Oh man. Hit me. where the body was. It despawn already, did it? I really wanted that trophy. This river has home caves, so. Oh, I think I see it right ahead of me. Well, I want to go put this thing in, and it looks like the rules let me do that, so I believe I read them correctly. Oop, shit. I also would really like to get rid of these parasites with a salt rock. I have a... Which means we'll save this trophy. If I die, I can use it for regrow. Like I used the nest to probably hit adult based on these. I played on the server for a little bit. I grew a handful of dinos. I got bored because I wasn't seeing anyone. Gone. Hooray! You just don't claim it. Like a revenge killer. Yeah, that was very good. I'll tell you that. Well, I'm gonna go see if I can find some salt rocks to eat, because I know there's some in East Passage here, right by the home cave. So I'd like to get rid of this stupid debuff. And we'll come back to our corpse. Because this debuff is literally destroying my water. It's very annoying. Not as annoying as Nat Hiss, though. Nat Hiss, I'm not playing there again. Desert, the whole season thing, and just making zeroed out water across like half the map is just ass. If people enjoy that, I don't. So if I eat this, okay, I understand. I keep tapping the eat button. Now I deal with food drain, water drain. I can collect a trophy already? What? It's awesome. I got a trophy. Might be my new favorite server. I don't have to play on fucking officials and get dogpiled. Trophies, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong Rex type? Oh! Oh. Wait, I didn't take a growth cube? Nice. Bones, rock, mud. Giant migration thing is happening, and I'm pretty sure I saw the herd the moment I logged on, so. Here's the exit. What's this guy doing up here? He's not gonna. Alright, whatever. Perfect. Now I know what these fireflies are for. It means someone's nest. That's what it means. Exactly what it means. It means someone's nest. Yo. I missed the second part of what you said. Just playing T-Rex. No, you're quiet as shit. You should probably fix your mic. Played. 3 trophies since I joined the server. I'd be like, we're cooking. Pretty good. You say so myself. Pretty sure that PT Rex was probably a friend of that Sarko. Came to help him. Made it look like he was chilling out, but he was full sprinting when he came into road distance, which means he was probably coming to help his friend. Community servers are not exempt from, though Discord boyfriend groups, they're not. I've gotten pretty used to knowing when to hold them and when to fold them. That's a hold them, not a fold them. I'm confident that I could bait that guy with a couple roars and a bit of crouching. All the server rules go back to the body. Ah, fucker. Get some water. Probably. Well, they really don't have any big fish on this server, do they? No Shoney, no nothing. But there's no teleportation. Ah, they still have fucking waystones, so I hate waystones. I mean, I don't know, bro. I really think this game would just be better if they just got rid of home caves and waystones. You can leave the home cave spots that are in common directions. What you can do is you can make it so that when you enter it, you just can walk out quicker. And you can keep the home cave buff, but get rid of the debuff. That's fucking retarded. I'm sorry. I don't know anyone who likes it. I don't know anyone who praises it. I've literally never seen anyone say anything good about home caves other than they exist and this is how you use them. I've never seen anything positive said. Not a single time. I'm pretty sure those were a residual thing left over from when I played the game like 5 years ago or something. So, again. So, I sure can. Fix your mic. Good job. Playing Rex. I have no idea what the server's rules are with Rex other than I don't think I can group anything T4 and below. So you don't know jack shit about anything? You don't know jack shit about anything? Or are you at least on the server playing, or... There's... So do you want, like, general game rules of, like, playing on most of these servers that are quote-unquote semi-realism, or do you just want, like... Do you want me to, like, explain mechanics as we come across them in-game, or, like, what do you... Like, how new are you? Sashi-saurus? That fucking thing? Yeah, that's super broken. You'll kill a lot of aquatics with that. That's on this server? Okay. Do you want to grow a Tylo with me if you like aquatics? Aquatics are my favorite to play. What's a Tylo? It's a pseudo apex. So how aquatics work in this game is they're generally what's a Tylo? It's a tier 4 technically, and it's able to clamp. So how tiers work is when you're in a party, you can take up so many slots. So tier 1 takes up 2 slots, and 1 slot. Tier 2, 2 slots. Explanatory, right? And when someone tells you, I'm playing a tier 5, I'm playing an apex, they're probably meaning a tier 4 or a 5. Like, example, tier 5 is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, a duck, a Bars Boldia, a Spinosaurus. Those are tier 5s. PT Rex, which is a modded version of Rex. Yeah, you're gonna have to win. That's why I was asking for actually even in the game. p.m. on a Thursday. Yeah, you can. I'll sit here and wait with you. We can play together whenever you finally get in. It didn't take me long. So what's the queue like now? I think they're doing some fucking event or something. A herd thing. Yeah. I think you probably get in under 20 minutes. If you're willing to just chat. Yeah. Yeah, if you're willing to just chill out. Maybe if you have any questions, I'll answer. I haven't played in 5 years, and then I returned about 3 months ago, so I'm like one of the original backers for the game and everything. Like, I bought it before there was jack shit in the game. Yeah. I took a... Yeah, it's very old. It's like 6 or 7 years old now. Most of the Dino games are going to be quite old, and they've gone through many different uh, versions of themselves to actually be a decent game. The Isle used to be Legacy, which I actually prefer Legacy. I don't like Berima. I think it sucks. And Beast of Bermuda used to be quite a different game. Like, you know, it's a good game. Honestly, I still recommend Beast of Bermuda. If you're somebody who likes playing with like a small group of friends or alone, I'd say Beast of Bermuda is probably the best Dino game to play. But I also think it's probably the worst general Dino game to play because there's just so many cheaters. A lot about 4 years ago, 3 years ago, someone who was working on the game decided to be an absolute chud piece of dog shit and release the source code for the game. And long story short, when you have access to source code, cheating is one step away. Well, it's literally impossible to stop because they have the source code to the game, so they can just bypass any anti-cheat you try and put in any checks. Unless you rewrite the game from scratch on a new engine, that's never going to change. So they haven't done that, so it's never going. So there's always cheaters. And, the game's just completely overrun with cheating players using ESP, which is basically wall hacks, and aimbots, which basically lets them hit good headshots without actually having to do anything. Just click their mouse. You name it, like lower thirst and hunger depletion, stuff like that. The big one is like able to crash the server, and when you crash the server, the server gets a 5 minute rollback. So they die, they crash the server, and they get their dino back, and they can just continue cheating. And then eventually they're banned, but they have like fucking 50 copies of the game, so it's just another ban for them, right? They just go on a different Steam account. Yeah, it's extreme. It sucks. It sucks ass. I mean, I love the game. Like the Beast Arena has the best like progression system, and it has like the best skins in any of the Dino games. Like, you still get people who are like looking for a biolumi, and they'll nest like 3,000 times to get a fancy looking Utah raptor. Still extremely popular in the game. And then Legacy for the Isle. You can just play with Chinese players. They play all the time. I don't have to play on a Virima at all. I can just play with Chinese players when I want to play the game. And their servers are always full. There's a huge Chinese community that loves Legacy, the Isle. So you can. Well, the Isle Legacy is what Matt makes, and Matt can't. Long story short, Dondi fired and pissed off Matt. Matt's the one who came and made Path of Titans. Yeah, I mean, there's so much drama in these fucking games because they're all. Generally, the communities are pretty small, so like if there's like some bullshit going on, you kind of hear about who did what and who said what. Yeah, like I said, in under 20 minutes, I'll be able to get in. We'll play together. You can grow a Tylo if you're an aquatic enjoyer. I'll grow whatever, I guess. What did you miss? saying, whenever you get in, we can grow whatever you want. I don't care. Yeah, those are pretty broken. Those are really OP. They're basically just a better Tyranitar. There's no reason to grow a Tyranitar when Giga exists. Tyranitar? As a so, like, what's your experience with Dino games? Just like, you, Rima, I assume. Like making your own Dino game is what you're trying to say, or what? Cool. You know, there is a. I don't know what your opinion is on like joining a team, but there's a team called there's a new Dino game called Echoes of Extinction, and they're always looking for people. So maybe you can go and find a job there. All right. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to join a project and have some like something tangible completed, right? Instead of just ideas. Yeah, yeah. It's just a game in like alpha right now. I kickstarted it. I don't know. It looks good. The map looks really great. Copy for myself and my Australian friend that I've played these survival games with for like a decade now. I mean, yeah, I love my New Zealand and my Australian friends. Him and I have been friends for since like VR chat in like 2016 or whatever. A long time ago now. Before it became fucking basically Pornhub. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. I'm not gonna. Okay, okay. So him and I were like the original people getting into VR, right? Like I had one of like the original Vive headsets and everything. Shouldn't be long now. I just killed someone else. I've killed probably like 4 people or 5 people since I logged on. I've already got like 4 trophies under my belt. Yeah, T-Rex. I'm not really a big T4 plus enjoyer. I kind of prefer like T3 and below, but I do enjoy a headbutt Tylo, and Urino is my favorite dino in the game. But the Uranosaurus is a dolphin. Aquatic. No, I don't know most of the. Yeah, I don't know most of the modded dinos in the game. I was on this other server called Apex Server Killers, and I grew a Shawneesaurus. That was the last aquatic I grew. Is that the one that looks like a fucked up fish? Like an ugly ass catfish? Yeah. What tier is that? Yeah, it looks like a barracuda. That's a better description. 100% it looks like a barracuda. Okay. Well, when you join a group, you'll know. So. Yeah, I'm on Reparia. I don't know if they have like a Gondola server for this, for uh, Primal Tyrants Semi Realism is what I'm on. You're on the right server, right? Primal Titans Semi Realism. PT Semi Realism. Alright. Well, there's multiple, and that's why you're new to the game, so you might not know what the fuck you're doing. Making sure so you're not wasting your time. Okay. You haven't even played officials? Yeah, it's probably for the best. This is a less fantasy dinosaur uh, community server. The one I was on was heavy fantasy, the fucking dragons and leviathans and giant fucking shit that like throws punches and stuff. And it sounds cool, but it's balanced as dog shit, and everyone just plays a fucking flyer, so you never get to interact with everybody. And they have teleports, so everybody just goes to dry thing. It's very unrealistic. Probably a good idea to avoid the fantasy server dinos. It's fun for a little while, but then you're just like, yeah, I'm bored. Because you never get to interact with anyone when everybody just plays a fucking dragon. Everybody's flying around, right? And you're playing like a terrestrial. And the only time you get attacked is when they just fucking fly at you and attack you, and you can't hit back because you. Fucking annoying. A pelican was a little fucking turkey looking dino. Uh, well, pelican's modded too. It looks like a turkey. Like it literally looks like a turkey with legs, like just with feathers on it. You'd know it if you'd know what I'm talking about as soon as you saw it. Like it looks like a stuffed turkey standing up and coming at you with feathers on its body. I can't not describe it any other way. There's a few dinos that have like double jumps and move around fast. Especially when you consider modded. Dinocarius is I believe is the name of the Dinocarius is the name of the tier 1 dino that can double jump. He'll be in soon. So did you want to grow a tile? Why don't you take a look at the dinos on this server and tell me what you want to grow? I like aquatics. That's my opinion. I like aquatics. I don't know. I could play aquatics only. If more people fucking played them, I would play them more. No, I'll play whatever. Why don't I tell you what I already got grown, and maybe I can nest you on it, or which would help you grow faster, and maybe you can decide off that. Why don't you go use the restroom and then come back, and then we'll talk about it. Well, in preparation for him coming back, I'm gonna go and hit the home cave on my T-Rex here. That'll prevent me from losing losing food. I don't like flyers. That's the one thing I will not play with you. I do not like flyers. Uh, it's probably called a hats, is what you're asking about. It could also be if you're modding, it might be a quetz. It's like a fucking giant fucking neck. Giant, yeah, it's a quet. What's a lotus? What's a coltless? What's a coltless? Yeah, I do not enjoy flyers. In fact, I actively dislike them in pretty much every game. I just consider them all like rats. They all kind of just come in third party, and some of them push you around, and other ones only attack you when you're resting. It's just like, yeah, it's just rat gameplay. Yeah, if you play on officials, fucking every 5 seconds kind of a thing. God forbid you rest for 2 seconds. That fowl's licking his lips. Dive bomb your head and do 500 damage and just one-shot you. So the dinos I have actually grown on the server is just a regular Tyrannosaurus. Apparently, I have two Tyrannosaurus Rexes growing. I don't fucking know how that's possible. I guess in this server you can have two of the same. And then I have a PT Rex to adolescent. And then I have a juvenile Capra. That's all I've grown on this server. I don't know. I think the PT Rex has like a back kick, so if you're tail riding it, you get kicked in the face. We're figuring it out. He's new to the game, so I'm letting him decide. All right, you want to play Daspolito? It's a tier. No, no, no. A Daspolito is in the same family as a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And it's much more mobile. It's a tier 3. It has differing bites, so it kind of plays like a nice jack of all trades. It's a very solid dino. It's a great dino for a new player too, because it kind of does a little bit of everything. It's a good carnivore. It's a good carnivore. Don't say Alio. That thing sucks. Don't say Alio. Don't say Alio. We can't talk about Alio. Right now, Alio is a paraplegic in a wheelchair with nitrous on its legs. It needs help. The TLC stole 100 of its health. I don't know why. Well, to be fair, right now, Alio, the big problem is they haven't fixed, or as far as I know, they haven't fixed the tail, the tip of the tail applying full body damage to the Alio. So if you just bite the tip of its tail, it just literally just dies because it's taking body shots at every hit. Very annoying. So until they fix that, we can't buff it. But it actually, even with that debuff, face tanks a Conk, face tanks Apache right now. Because the quick attack when you tear off a piece of meat and then you just sit there and face tank and turret. But I would still give it like another 30 to 50 health because 435 or 425 health is absolutely abysmal for a tier 3. I'm sorry, a what? No, I don't know jack shit about anything. I'm new to this server. Not new to the game. Are you in yet? I was asking Cat. Okay. I will make my dash then, and just wait for you. That way we can grow together from nothing to full. No, I've had the game for a long time, Titus. I've had it for about 5 years now, and I only returned about 3 months ago because 5 years ago I didn't play the game because it sucked. It was a big break for me. Uh, I like Legacy. I don't like Rima at all. I think it kind of blows ass. I still play. I sometimes reinstall and play with Chinese people. Chinese servers are always full. You can log on at any time of the day and play whenever you want. No idea what that means, but I mean, I don't have any problems logging in. I play whenever I want. Basically what I was saying. That's probably just a fucking bug because the game's like 15 years old or some shit and hasn't been updated in who knows how long. Well, I mean, that's the whole Dondi and Matt thing, and that's why Matt went and made Path of Titans and blah, 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 blah. Matt's got some dumb shit to say sometimes too, but overall, I think he's a pretty good project lead. He seems to get on things. No, you misheard what I said. I said Dondi's a dickhead, but I think overall, yeah. Well, Dondi's a dickhead, but I think he I think the people working under Dondi do a decent job. I mean, otherwise you wouldn't have like shit like Kentro in the game and Ostro out there by now. You know, Dondi ain't doing that. He's fucking don't know how to code for his own fucking life. So you know, he ain't doing any of the hard work when it comes to putting out dinos. Anyway, what I was saying is Matt's a pretty good project lead. So that's why he went and made his own game because he just said fuck you, and then he just went and made his own thing. And here we are. No, I don't, unless there's hard evidence, I don't believe like 90% of what people said about either of the people. But I have seen some of the things that both of them said, like actually said, not, I took a screenshot and edited it. And, Dondi and Matt will say some pretty dumb fucking things. Let's just say that. Daspolitosaurus, that's the D. Carnivore. Let me know when you're in, Cat. And then let me know what your in-game name is so I can invite you to a party, and then I'll add you in-game off of that. Daspolitosaurus, starts with a D. In your subspecies, I like to go 3% attack, but you do whatever you want. Maybe you should take knockback resistance to help you chase down people, it'll be easier. Knockback resistance, so when someone hits you with the tail, you don't fly so far back. Keep on them. In this game, is there a lot of knockback? The bigger the dino, the more knockback. There's your answer. You're trying to chase down something that's big, you're going to get knocked back really far. When you're trying to chase down something that's small, not really. So if you fight things your size, you don't got to worry about it. If you fight things bigger than your size, you got to worry about it quite a bit. So knockback resistance does have a use. Personally, I still prefer the attack. I'm not going to tell you how to play the game, though. I'm just going to teach you what mechanics do and explain things, and you can decide what to do. Couple things about the DAS is it has really bad fall damage, so be aware of do not use auto move in this game until you know where to go on a map. But whatever your auto move key is, delete it for like the first 20 hours you're playing any map. It'll help you a lot when you're not auto running off of a cliff and dying stupidly. This game has something called momentum. That means when you're running in a direction, you keep moving. It should put you in a tutorial. Once you complete that, then I can invite you to a party and bring you to a waystone. What I'm going to right now is a waystone. Time you're out of the tutorial, hopefully I can send you a waystone. And I'll explain how that works. Ooh, you get out of the tutorial first. Talk about that later. Do what it's telling you in the tutorial. You didn't come out of an egg? Oh, there's no tutorial on this server? Huh. Okay, well, anyway. So, I'm gonna press social, I'm gonna press tab. You're on PC, right? Okay. Yeah, no, I explain everything like I have no idea how much knowledge you have, so that's why I'm explaining everything. Frenzied Flame, the same as Discord, all one word. If you just type that into the search, you'll find me, and you can send a party invite. What is that from? You don't know FromSoft and Onion Elden Ring? Okay. An action RPG medieval game with. Okay. Okay. The Frenzied Flame is an ending. Let's just say that an ending to the game. Where you kill everyone and everyone returns to nothing. Letting people suffer by continuing the fucked up bloodline. There are no good endings in a Miyazaki game. There is only what you think would be a good ending. Well, then there you go. Yep, there you go. If you like Warhammer 40, same fucking thing. There's no good ending in Warhammer. There's just more war. The Frenzied Flame is basically everyone dies, and then we all get reborn in a better life, hopefully, in the future. Alright, so how this works is I right-click your name at a waystone, and I click invite to waystone. I'm also going to send you a friends invite if you want to check your social tab and accept that. Then do you know how to do waystones, or should I explain that? Okay, so you hold rest by holding your rest key until you're fully sleeping on the ground. And then it should ask you if you want to teleport. Hit yes, you wait 30 seconds, and then it'll bring you to me. Try and find somewhere to hide before you rest. Otherwise, someone's going to come up and kill you, even if you're a baby. Babies are tasty. And you should hide in a bush. The bigger you are, the louder sounds you make. And after around subadult area, everything in the game makes a decent amount of noise when it's sprinting around. So keep that in mind. And I did. You should have accepted it by now. Did you get it? The green thing. Do you see a green number at the bottom of your screen? Okay, now I'm going to send another one. You get one? You accept that. Now you fully rest, and then you hit the yes. Yep, now you fully rest. Hold your rest key all the way until you're fully resting. Yes. I don't know what the default hotkeys are, so that's why I'm telling him he could have changed it by now. Stand back up and rest again. You might have been resting when you accepted it, and so it's not showing the thing. You can't be resting before you accept it. Okay. Now you wait 30 seconds, and it'll bring you to me. You joining us? Titus? Yo, are you joining? Let's remake the party in a couple minutes here. Yeah, just ignore it. Don't interact with that thing. It'll fuck us up. This way. Make it down this mountain. Do you understand what precise movement is and all that, or? Okay, I don't know default hotkeys. You should probably set them up, but this is what precise movement looks like. This is what it looks like. And you want to use this to help you get down, steep surfaces like this without running off of them. Helps you navigate yourself sideways and backwards. Get down here without blowing your kneecaps up. I put it on my mouse buttons. I have my precise movement on one of my mouse buttons, and I have my collect key, which lets you pick up all the items you need for quests on the other mouse button. He has my skills, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and ZXC is all my skills. Z is trot still. There are. We're going to dry fang now, so it'll be a bit before we can waste on you. So, a couple tips for playing terrestrials. Unless you're a terrestrial that has like built-in jumping mechanics, you generally don't want to do jumping. It takes a lot of stamina. And the bigger you are, the less stamina regen you generally have. So you want to kind of learn to conserve stamina. And you have two different trot speeds. This is a trot that will make sound. This is a trot that will make no sound. Unless someone's really close to you. This one the slowest trot makes more. Will regen stamina relatively the same speed as crouching, and crouching makes pretty much next to no sound. If you're a tier 5, I still believe you make sound even if you're crouching, unless you're a T-Rex. That's where we're going, yeah. I'm taking him through. Keep up with me. You can tell us what your in-game name is. Alright, let's try and speed it up so we can get into dry fang and we can remake the party and reset the quests, or hopefully they reset by the time we get there. You'll understand what I'm talking about. You see the green quest on the right side of your screen, Cat? Okay, so when you leave the area, in 5 minutes, those will re-roll to something new. In said new area. Yeah, it's much. But oh, if you enter a new area, then you can quickly get new quests. But if you remake the party, it'll immediately give you new quests because group quests are only available when you're in a group. So obviously, if you're in a group, good way to reset quests quickly. There's only so many you can do in each area, then you have to leave and go to a new one. Same thing with your red. Your reds are personal, your greens are groups, and your blues are quests you can do at any time in any POI as long as the thing is there to do. Usually blues give the most out of everything. Greens will give a lot of growth, not a lot of marks, and reds will give a lot of marks and not a lot of growth. Blues will give a decent amount of both and marks. Rush. I'm going to take him through landmarks and lookouts and explain those to him as we adventure into them. It's until the number hits 100% in the top right of your screen. It could be 3 quests, it could be 6 quests. See how the quests re-rolled? Now we have 2 new ones for Dry Fang. Deliver Bones is in the north west of this zone, so we're nowhere near doing that. Succulents are cactuses, so if you see cactuses, you can pick those up as succulents. The literal succulents in the game. Like a spiky green plant on the ground. As opposed to the spiky green cactus plant on the ground. Whatever the fuck we want. This server doesn't have hard rules for profiles. more like suggestions. It's not a realism server. It'd be nice if this didn't pop up on my screen every time they had to say something with the system. Do a it should just not be on my screen at all because the screen's already taken up mostly by a dinosaur and a UI. This is a den. To accept the quest, you just press your accept key when you walk up to it. It'll ask you. You just bite the shit out of it. So you have your bite key ready? Start biting. Get in range. Usually play, well, I've only played the game for 3 months because I took a 5-year break, but when I came back until about 2 weeks ago, I did play RNA because RNA existed years ago, and so I still have some dinos grown there. I can't remember. Yeah, they own servers in pretty much all the dino games. They own a piece of Bermuda, they own a Isle, they own a Path of Titans server, so great. It's spelled AURNEA, okay. RNA. Yeah, they've been around forever. Anyway, I don't really have a preference. I mean, I think profiles are kind of stupid because, and I think teleporting is stupid, and I think waystones are stupid, and I think home caves are stupid, and any server that removes any of those is good to me. The problem with all those realism servers and semi-realism servers is they all have teleporting, and so everybody just does the same fucking thing as officials, which is in Riparia, instead of going to Cedrus, now they go to Driving. Instead of going to Cedrus, now they go to Redwoods. Come up here. There's a lookout. I'm going to show you what these do. When you walk up to this, it'll tell you to activate it. Don't do it yet. Wait for me to be done. You have to wait for my full animation to finish. It takes a while. You know when it's done. This gives you a bit of growth and a bit of marks. Basically no effort. Go ahead and do yours now. Wait for the full animation. Don't do nothing. Don't click. Don't do nothing until it's done. You can look around, but that's it. Leave us some we'll play in DAS if you want to join. We'll play in DAS if you'd like to join. Gastrosaurus, Carnivore, 2-3. A small Rex. I don't know how else to describe it. It looks like a dinosaur. Oh, don't worry, we got servers for those too. We call them dragons. They have dragons? Yeah, it's just another, like, small dinosaur community game that was ruined by clans. And that one was really ruined by clans. Not like, kind of, like, really. Like, that's why it died. It's a lot of the negative reviews, if you look on Steam, is like, hey, you know, this game used to be good, and then all the clans ruined it. Let's kill this. I'm getting kind of hungry. So when you're fighting, you gotta wait for it to be able to be hit. It takes a few seconds. Fighting these critters, you want to run past them and fight them around, and turn around and hit them. Don't face tank them. These things will fuck you up. They do percentage of your health. They don't do flat damage. Meaning, so it doesn't matter if you're full grown or a baby. You can get like 5 hit by these. This guy doesn't do too much damage though. He'll take him like probably minutes or so to kill you. If you chunk something and eat the chunk, you'll fill yourself up a little bit faster than if you wait to eat, but there's some rules about chunking, and you can do it to critters, not to don't chunk players. For the most part. What? You said what? Why'd you say what? Are you new to the server? Do you not know the rules, or? Yeah, it's read the rules, my guy. But you gotta be careful with the rules. Like, a lot of these places, they'll just straight up ban you. They'll be like, hey, read the rules, and then just apply a ban to you. You clearly didn't read the rules. This server has, like, almost no... It's really easy. Almost all the servers use the same shit. You have body down. Body down means, so let's say you're like a T-Rex, and you're fighting, like, fucking 6 raptors. You kill one, they have to leave you alone. Body down. And they have to leave you alone even after the body despawns. They have to leave the POI. Respect thing. It's so that you don't have to continue fighting fucking 5 more raptors and then anyone else that shows up. And how body down works is as long as there's a body near you, you're safe. You can sit by it and heal up. You can eat from the body until it's gone. You can take a trophy and come back to the body. I don't know how new you are to the game. Trophies are something you take to a home cave. Hold on, too many people talking, one at a time. You can be challenged, yep. They have to threat call you, and 3 times, after 3 times, they can attack you. Pretty much all those rules are the same on every single community server that has any amount of rules. Otherwise, it'll just tell you, this server has no rules. Good luck. Let's do this bone quest right here. Bones are right here in the mud. It's technically it's tar. Typically what? Yeah, it was. You do whatever you want, brother. I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game. Personally, I take the 3% attack on DAS because I find it the most useful overall. What does attack mean? It means damage. It means all your stuff does 3% more damage now. Oh shit. Alright, let's go to the home cave then. You put the bone in there? Oh, you grabbed the meat. There's a bone over there in the tar. Take it where I just took mine, and then we're gonna go to the home cave. It's this auto. Come across next. Killer Serrato is going to want to deal with that. It'll also give you a chance to do your home cave quest, which you probably haven't done yet. What you do is you come over here to the home cave. Yeah, we'll do that next. You come over here to this home cave. You can either run into it, or you can press your activate key on the thing, and then inside there's a little rock with the same symbol on it. You talk to that. Spam spacebar to get through all the pointless dialogue you don't give a fuck about. And then leave and never come back to the home cave unless you have a trophy. Yeah. Yeah, if you log out in a home cave on your dino, you'll get some rested experience, and it helps you grow a little bit faster. Not to be real. Unless you're growing like a T5, growing is extremely fast in this game. It takes almost no time. If it takes you more than 2 hours to grow anything, it's usually incompetence and not because it's hard to grow. Unless it's modded. There are certain modded dinos that have specifically longer grow times on purpose. Like a Leviathan on Apex Killers takes like between 3 to 5 hours, depending on how lucky you are with meeting other players. It moves slow as dick. I'm talking on the waystone, you come back out. Get on. You adolescent yet? I just hit adolescent, so I'm gonna pick some skills here. We'll head to the waystone. We'll get him back in. I'm sorry? Always. Always. Just spend your credits. Spend them until you can't spend any more. Personally, I would prioritize getting your tail attack and your bite, and then your hide. Thin scoots. Thin scoots makes it so things that are lighter than you will do less damage, and things that are heavier than you will do more damage. And you can sit down and change the scoots in case we want to hunt the bigger thing. Okay. Adolescent, yeah. The other two guys went, they just left. Whatever. We got bored. Alright. Then let's do some more quests in here. Got succulents to get. Those are pretty nice. Pretty near the home cave, so let's go do those. And we'll get the... I got snakeweed to get, and it looks like we got a quest for them too, so it'll work out for me. As your personal? Nice. For red is personal, green is group, and blue is personal, but more rewards for completing it. Sometimes your blue quests are just kind of stupid, like mine are collect 15 milk caps. I'm in the middle of a fucking desert. Where are milk caps? Where are mushrooms going to be in a desert? These are succulents. Yeah, it's if you press tab and you look at quests, it'll show you like a picture of what the fuck that is. And sometimes pictures are small, so good luck trying to figure out what that is. It is this way. Yellow flowers. Try finding you can see far away, so if someone comes to try and get you, you can really run away from them. Okay, get the full sleep to get your skills. Like I said, pick your bite. I like to get heavy bite. I think it's the most useful, most useful overall bite. Fracture's not bad too. It takes longer to charge up a fracture though to get rewarded for it. Heavy bite does a shit ton of damage after a short period of time, so you gotta kind of time it correctly to hit the player. It's just practice. Piercing's for fighting heavily armored enemies because it does true damage. So when we go to fight something big, I'll let you know when piercing's useful. I think heavy bite. I like to use heavy, but I think since we're a duo, it might be a good idea for one of us to run heavy and one of us to run the fracture bite so we can run stuff down easier. So if you want to try the fracture bite, you can. How bone snap works is you're going to charge it up and you're going to wait. When your mouth is like fully open after about 2 seconds, that's when you'll get the most reward out of bone snapping. So you'll know what I'm talking about when you put it on and use it. It'll be pretty odd. You can try it on me if you'd like. Wait for me to stand up before you go and fuck me in the face. Otherwise it'll hurt me. No, you should try it out so you can see what the effect is. I'm trying to teach you the game, man. Yeah, that your sense, you're gonna make sense. Just make sure you I would suggest instead of getting the sense, I would get your thin scoots first. That's alright. Thin scoots, what it does is it gives you a bunch of stats for free. If you fight things that are smaller than you, you get even more stats against them. Make sure you select your skills and then put them on your hotbar. You actually use them. What a heavy bite looks like. Put your fracture on me. Hit my side, not my head. I want you to see the animation. I want you to see the debuff. I can explain what you're looking at. Walk up and hit me. See the bone sticking out of me? So that shows fracture, and fracture is a yes. Well, it does a bunch of things. So all debuffs have a cap, and some of them do an extra effect when the debuff is capped out. So that gives quite a few seconds of fracture, and if both of us were using it, we would probably be able to max out fracture on something. And that's called a bone break. When you bone break someone, that makes it so they can't use any mobility skills at all, and they move and turn extremely slowly for 8 seconds. Yeah, I think it depends on what dino it is, but it's going to be a while. Which is generally enough time for you to put enough damage into the player that they either have to run away, and you can bone snap them again, or I would say maybe not. So how that works is once you fully break someone, they'll become immune to any further fractures that you apply for a decent amount of time. I believe it's like 50 seconds. But that does not mean you can't get the benefit of the blunt teeth effect, which gives you 10% damage when anyone is load. So as long as you don't accidentally pop an early fracture on the player, you can continuously attempt to bone break them by just not maxing out the fracture status effect. So as long as they have 1 second of fracture, you'll have 10% movement. Thing in front of us stomping. We'll run away from one of them. Go over here. This is a little guy to give quests. He might be grouped. Probably not. No, he's being chased because those two things can't be grouped. So when you walk up to this thing, it'll give you a choice of a quest. You want to, if it doesn't say eyeballs, eggs, or heart, open up your quest menu, scroll all the way down, and abandon the quest. Look away, and then move away, and then move back to them, and accept a new quest until you get one of those three. The reason you do that is they're way easier to do. Like I got the heart quest, I'm gonna keep that one. To get hearts, you kill these. And we have to kill these anyway, so it works out. Don't use your abilities on these. They don't get affected by them. Just do your basic bites. The critter system is very simple. So now you press your search button. Yep, and you'll just wait for the animation, and you put a heart in your mouth, and then you'll collect it. Easy peasy. Do 6 of those, and we'll get them. Eat the field, brother. Let's do our, we'll be alright. No, I would say an Alio could probably run us down, but probably leave us alone. Like, literally fresh spawned babies. Keep eating till you're full. Don't walk towards the Rex, though. He's on the other side of that rock you're walking towards. Respect the Rex. Keep your distance and we'll be fine. This way. It's probably crouch walking towards us. That's why we stopped hearing him. No, he's just sitting over there. No. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. Either way, we're not going to interact with him. Here's some more snake weed. You collect the rest so you can get some contribution. Yes. I'll tell you when we can't outrun something and we have to fight or die. Don't worry. Generally, how the game's going to work is things that are smaller than something will run faster than it. Generally. A Rex has something called surprise attack, where it's crouched for 10 seconds, and then it gets 100% acceleration and 20% movement speed for 8 seconds, and also immunity to knockback. The idea is that you crouch up to someone, you use your sprint to get a bone break on them, then you keep biting them until they die. Is the idea for a Rex. Yeah, that's how a T-Rex works, not how a Dask works. That's why I said, how do we work? We just run up and press our abilities and then walk away until the ability comes off cooldown. Pretty simple. So you have Fracture to slow them down. I have a Heavy Bite to do a shit ton of damage to their face or body. Rinse, repeat that over and over until they die. And it... Yes. Tail is weak. Body is full. Head is more. Yes. That does not apply to every dino in the game, by the way. Especially not herbivores. Some herbivores take the same damage on body and head. It's better to just focus on getting behind them and hitting their tail and body. And still, for a second, I'm going to explain something to you. So this is what tail riding would look like. I'm going to bite your tail. But I'm going to walk inside your hitbox. I'm going to bite your body. Yeah, you took more damage despite me still being behind you. That's how you tail ride someone. Do the same thing to me. Do the same... Yes, do the same thing to me. So, now I tail whip you. You see how you can't... Yeah, okay. So when you're bigger, that's why I was talking about knockback. Tails also they do little damage, but you just took a headshot, it hurts still. Getting headshot by a tail over and over would hurt. This is a guy that might... I want to go to the lookout. Let's go back down here. Let's go down here this way. Be careful about running off. He's our size. We could fight him. Just crouch and let's see if we can get a little ambush going on him. I hear him sprinting around, so if he comes this way, we can kill him. Okay, let's ignore him then. Let's go to the lookout and get big growth. We're not going to catch that. I'm pretty sure he runs faster than we do. Plus, I still need some mark. Yeah. Yes. I believe... Yeah. He might be... It's probably because he's closer to subadult and we're just like fresh and or halfway through adolescence. You got... Yeah, I was gonna say, if you still need to get some snake weeds, get them... Snake out. 2 bars away from getting subadult. Health is going pretty well. Oh, alright, yeah. So every stack should have around 10. No. If you see a thing, you'll get 10 out of it. That's a foul. That's one of those flyers you want to not fuck with. Go ahead and see. I also have a dive bomb. This is what I was talking about. Never rest. Only sit. Never full sleep. Only sit. When you're full sleep, you want to make sure that you're not... You want to make sure like you're under something that can't be dive bombed. Like, back over here. This would be a good spot to like full sleep. Right here in this bush or next to a rock. So if something comes at you, you have time to stand up. It also takes you longer to stand up when you're being hit. That's another reason why. If you get dive bomb, you're probably dead. It's just a balance mechanic. Generally, it's only rewards revenge killing slot players, though. It doesn't really reward the player defending themselves or trying to heal. More snake weight. I'm gonna grab some tar. Tar is in this little pit. They're little black slabs on a rock. someone rest. Where in Serrata, we need to leave. Let's head south towards Redwoods. A few things. We can stay in Blackburn, just keep heading south. South is down. We go in east. But back. We're gonna get this den over here. We should be able to run away from a Serato. It shouldn't run us down. That's true if we have long distance runner. So I was gonna say if you have 1,100 marks, now's a good time to get it if you're adolescent plus. You're probably low on water like I am, so let's do this quest here. Once you get your long distance runner. Oh, no. Yeah, 1,100. Makes it so that you have 15% more stamina when sprinting. Basically, it means your stamina bar lasts 15% longer. Pretty simple to understand. Go ahead and help fight this. Mark going here. Bang and Blackburn are both hot spots. I kind of want to play a little bit safe, so we're gonna ride the the west end of this POI. Say POI, I mean point of interest. Point of interest means the area we're in. So Blackburn Hills, that's a POI. A landmark is like a POI within a POI. There's someone in combat up here. Long way around. This way. Get closer and closer to subadult, and I can really start fighting whatever comes our way. Well, a smaller dino is obviously going to do more damage, do less damage than a bigger dino. Pretty simple. Most of your no, most of your stats are tied to around halfway through subadult. A good like 90% of them. Let's put it like that. I took fall damage there, but it's not a big deal. Come down. Trying to avoid whatever was well, just imagine if you're even a bigger dino than a DAS. That would probably kill you. It's the balance. And then there's some bullshit dinos like tier 4s that can fall and take no damage. Oh. They have some stupid buff. A lot of weird balance when it comes to fall damage. In my opinion, they should make it so any dino above a tier 2 just pretty much dies from trying to fall. This reduced fall damage bullshit they have in the game. No, it's more like, you know, smaller dinos, they die really quickly, and so they should have more options to escape a fight. Jump down stuff would be the more options. Bigger dinos should have to learn the position and use the map correctly. There's a lookout over here. Let's just swim across. No. No, you can look under the water. What the fuck is that sound? You've been swimming. I don't know what this dino is that keeps spamming calls. I think it's under us in the moss beds. Attenuation in this game is pretty dog shit, I'm not gonna lie. So things that are next to you can be a... Yeah, it's because he's under us and there's no attenuation for being inside of a fucking cave. Yeah, he's literally under us. I'm pretty sure it's a Giga. I think he's coming to us. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, just ignore him. We just need to run. We don't want to interact with the Giga. Those things are broken as hell. Yeah, those things are broken as hell. You don't want to fight those. They're basically a better version of a Titan. Or a Titan. It does a lot of bleed and it can bite you and heal itself when it bites you. Very broken. Alright. Back to crouching. You can use slow trot. But crouching is going to generally be faster than trotting. Slow trotting. He's still up there. Alright, this way. You can sit on this moss bed, and we'll wrap back around to the lookout. Hopefully this guy gets bored and just goes away after he realizes he'll never catch us. You can sit on this moss bed. It should give you a quest to sit for 15 seconds on the bed. Tell you which one to sit on with a blue thing. You didn't get a blue moss bed quest. You didn't see a blue... Okay. You just gotta wait 15 seconds. As long as you sat where the icon is, all you gotta do is wait 15 seconds. If you don't wait, you won't get the quest reward. Just sit and wait 15 seconds. Be patient. You get marks, that's when it's done. Yeah, it's probably because you have too many quests. The few quests are like that, like kelp piles require you to sit on a kelp pile and then run through the rest of the kelp pile. Because this fart knocker is sitting up here denying us the lookout, or if he left. He's not near us. We're alright. Get this lookout done so we can get our growth. I just hit sub-adult, so I'm gonna take a sit as soon as I'm done doing this. You know when you hit sub-adult. Alright. When you're done, catch up. Then to do up here. Be able to get our root quest done while we're here. Can I put my backer skin on? Do that. Keep going ahead of me. Look for a den directly south of us. Just keep, yeah, going the direction you were going. No, not the green one. South of us. Ride the wall. You'll know what I'm talking about. Already killed a few dens. Looks like a mound of dirt with shit coming out of it. I'll up to you in just a second. Part with a skin. Looking all sexy and shit. Backer skins because it so on your screen you'll never hear what your actual sound effect is because it's muted on purpose so you can fucking hear other players. Let me tell you, if you're at your ooh, oof, oof. What I said about precise moving down. Be careful. You can put on skydiver. Yeah, sit all the way down and sleep. Have a good diet. Which both of us are probably hungry, because I know I'm hungry, so that probably means you are. We're gonna go do a den, and we'll let one of the critters spawn out of the den, and we'll beat it up, get our food up, and then we'll rest. So how your meters work in this game? I hear someone. Sit still. Yeah, it's a meg. Let's kill it. I don't think he sees me. I think he sees you. Ooh, I fucked up my plate. Let him go. Don't run off. Yeah, those things take almost no fall damage. This is what we wanted to do. Start it. We're gonna let. Yeah, that was a player. That's a Megalania. We're gonna let one spawn. Just beat it up. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. All right, now break the nest and fight the critter. Break the nest and fight the critter. Now we kill the critter. Just be careful. Use your tail attack while it's trying to chase you. Job. Alright, now we eat up. After we get our hearts out of this thing. We probably still need hearts. I do. Yeah. Eat up. And then once we're both filled up, we can eat you resting. So how it works is when you're sitting, you get 2 times reduction, 2 times heal speed, and when you're full resting, you get 4 times. That applies to your status effects on you too. So like if you got a lot of poison, I'm sorry, venom, you got a lot of toxin, or you have a lot of bleed, or you have a lot of fracture, you can heal those off quicker by full sleeping. Resting real quick. And I'll let you decide when that's smart to do and when that's stupid to do. And I'm gonna let you know, most of the time, you're gonna probably want to just crouch and sit still to get rid of status effects on a fight. You're not gonna want to run around, you're not gonna want to try and sleep. But when you get better at the game, you can quickly do something like this. You just do it a couple times to try and lower the amount of time a status effect is on you, and then continue fighting. Or try and get a little bit of stamina back. And the smaller dinos can do that really quick. The bigger dinos, probably not going to want to do that, unless you like taking headshots for free. So here's where we'll get our roots for our quest. The roots right here. And brown sticks on the ground. I'll let you do the other half. That way we both get half done. Because the other side of the map is pretty much all water. Plus M. And look. What? No, I collected 15. You get 15. That's half and half. We should both get 102 marks and 1.1% growth. Generally if you contribute enough, you'll get around 1% maximum HP and 30 seconds to a minute of growth for the group quest. Nice. I'm 2 bars into adult. Yeah. As in from sub to adult. Yeah, you're behind me because I started like 15. I just started before you and know where all the growth points are and how to grow a dino fast, so. It's like a mechanic that the devs want to patch out where you can take a hats, and a hats can clamp a smaller dino, and so what you do is when you make collision, you notice how it stops growing your dino? Well, you'll abuse collision, you'll use the hats to pick up the baby dino, and you'll run him around to every single lookout in the game while abusing collision by making the hats either stand on him or have him shove his head into stuff. And you can grow a full dino, and you'll just take him back to a home cave, and then he'll just sit in the home cave AFK until he fully grows. Because he'll have so much growth time built up. The devs want to patch that. It is pretty funny. It is. They consider it an exploit though, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna probably get rid of that. Yeah. Oh, you have succulents too. I just got a general idea on where they are. I can quickly do the quest. But I think we're just gonna skip this because I want to keep doing landmarks. It's more fun to do. No, we're not that hungry. Yeah, we're not that hungry. Unless you're super hungry. It's just a NPC. There is actually a mod snake. It's not very good though. It's called basically playing one of those things. No, it's a Wanambi. It's called a Wanambi. The mod is a Wanambi. If you want to play a boa, you just play Beast of Bermuda. That's a real snake. Very broken. There's a terrestrial, there is a semi-aquatic, and there's a full aquatic version of the snake. What's the name? I forget how to say it. But it's a big snake. Be right back. Protect me. I need to go get something to drink. Getting a little famished here. I can't believe you hitting me to test out a skill gave me a permanent scar on the dino already. That's so funny. You see the scar? Scars are pretty cool. A lot of the modded dinos, they don't show scarring because they're made like shit. So, but the official dinos, they all have proper scarring. And it's location based too, so if you get hit on the tail, you have tail scars. You get hit in the head, you have head scars. I'm actually getting a little... I'm actually getting a little hungry, so let's kill something. somewhere south or north. You have to crouch down to hit things like a snake, so you know. Oh, I forgot about getting the hearts out of those. Let me get the heart. Don't need it yet. Save a piece so I can get the heart too. I completely forgot to get the heart out of the other one. Yeah, he just spawned. They come out of little dirt mounds out of the ground randomly. Okay. There's also trample damage, by the way, if you didn't know. So when you're bigger than a, yeah, when you're bigger than a critter or a player, you'll actually, if you run over them, you'll do damage. It can be a pretty decent amount if you're like running over. If you're like a tier 5 running into a tier 1 or 2, it'll hurt pretty bad. It can be upwards the equivalent of biting them. Well, I'm full. And I believe I just got my quest done for... Once the quest rolled over. If you get that critter kill, the quest will be done too. That'll be nice. Yeah. It's under 2 bars from full adult. Yeah, we'll find a critter, no worries. There's a big den to do here. This one's gonna spawn snakes, and they're pretty dangerous and pretty annoying to fight. So you gotta kind of learn. Your tail swings back and forth. You're gonna learn to like use like the edge of your tail to try and hit them, while tilting your camera to spin your butt into their face. This is a good way to learn that. I can show it to you by hitting you. You'll understand what I'm talking about. You'll know the difference between a critter and a player eventually. Now it's just there's just noise in the game. The baby something by us. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure you just killed a player. You're killing a player. Oh, do it. Might be a PT Rex that just spawned. Yeah, he can't group with us. They're not allowed to group with below. Pretty sure he's a PTX. I'm asking him. I've heard the call sound when they get hurt, and he made the sound because you bit him. Oh. Are you getting global? Let him go. He's a baby. Killing him is pointless. So literally, his corpse will despawn in literally like a fraction of a second. Get your heart out of this, by the way, before it goes away. Pardon me? You don't what? Well, if you're hungry, you might have to, but it's not hard. It's not hard to stay fed. Like my big sub I got, my big Italian sub, extra pepperoni. Some of the critters you can pick up wholesale in your mouth, and it looks very funny. Yes, yeah, having a manta ray in your mouth and fighting other players gives you aura. Yeah. Yes. There are actual shark modded sharks. They're called helicrons, and they make like clicking sounds, and they have a butt crack face. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see one. It'll look like a butt face, like a zippered lip. Yeah, stuck to your face. If it's green eggs, that's an NPC nest. They're for a root egg quest. Green and white eggs are NPC nest. Player nests don't have eggs. You'll know what I'm talking about. It's usually players decorate their nests. Very obvious. Like you can put trophies. What you do with a player's nest, you can nest players in. They spawn eggs inside them that you cannot see, but they generate eggs. There's basically baby versions of every... that's a Siliosaurus. Ooh, this is a big Siliosaurus. This is an alpha. These are the ones... These are scary because these run you down. Like, whoever modded this, they slowed it down, though, so it doesn't run you down. Don't let that hit you, it causes bleed. I hear players, and... search. It's done. I'm full adult. I'm gonna sit and get my... I hear something big, so I'm gonna put on dense scales. Your roar, your voice, get Tyrant's Roar. That makes it so that because there's two of us, we can stack up a 30% damage bonus for 60 seconds. Lambia. We can kill this. We can catch up. Try and catch up. This Iggy's gonna protect this guy. We don't want to fight the Iggy, we just want to kill the Lambia. Okay, the smaller one. You don't want to kill the blue one, you want to kill the red one. Just ignore the blue one. Don't get hit by it. He hurts bad. Why do I feel like I'm not doing damage? What's going on? Let's leave. Let's leave. He should be dead by now. Are these guys cheating? Yeah, I need you to help me with tail hitting this guy. Help me with tail kiting. We're just gonna kite these guys out and run away. I'm pretty sure they're cheating. Just run. Yeah. We fucking leave because we do no damage. Hi, we're busy fighting. So, be up later. It's alright. I'm just gonna keep fighting this guy with tail hits in his face over and over. I'm like 99% sure they're cheating. I tried to, and their fucking response is, just record, dude. That's helpful, thank you. But, just come bite this guy in the ass if he's just gonna keep... No. Then just don't run your stamina out. Regen by trotting. Okay, I think he finally decided that he's bored. Okay. I made it away. Anyway, what's up, big guy? We're playing Dash. You wanna join? Okay. Metry? I know how it works. You do whatever you want. I'm just saying we're growing Dash. Anyway, let me see if I got some money here so I can slot in. Hopefully I had heavy scoots so that Iggy wasn't absolutely fucking my ass for me to put that on. That would have been much different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Lambio is cheating. Both of us bit the shit. Both of us bit him over 20 times. It takes like 4 heavy bites to kill a Lambia. You were biting his ass, and I bit him in the head 4 times with heavy bite. It takes around 5 or 4 heavy bites, even with a Lambio combat call. He's probably just a cheater. Yes. That's why I'm missing health. Well, Lambio combat call, what it does... Lambio has three combat calls. One of them reduces damage of all enemies near you by 15%. Another one increases all damage enemies take by 25%. And the third one makes it so that... I forget what it does, but it's not important. That's the first two that are important. And it doesn't... None of those prevent you from taking a heavy bite to the face. He should have had scars, and he wasn't showing scars. So, report him for cheating and move on. Actually, I want to watch the replay. I'm going to end the replay while I'm thinking about it so I can watch it in 15 minutes. Well, are you full adult yet? Alright, well, let's go back. Interact with the cheaters. Gotcha. I'm as big as you get. You don't interact with Gigas. They're broken. We could probably take a T-Rex. It doesn't turn very fast. Nothing to fight in front of us. Nothing to fight. Don't get hit by the tail. Unless you like dying. Lock your door. He's small, we could probably kill him. He has two different tail attacks. One of them is a basic one, and the other one's a, waste his stam. Nice. Oof. I'm gonna sit off this bleed. Make sure you watch your bleed. Five seconds left on this bleed, and then I'm coming back. 2 seconds. Alright. What? I remember. Somehow didn't die from the heavy bite to the head when I died. Yeah. Ah, it is what it is. That guy wanted to grow a Metri. You want to grow Metris? It's basically a support dino. It's kind of ass, but hey, you know, they're cool. Yeah, well, it's just a stat wall. Stegos are kind of brain-off dinosaurs that have way too much armor and way too much health and only have two basic attacks, and so it's kind of like an old dino that's been left to its own devices. Takes a long time. He was close to dead. I just don't want to play the dino anymore. I'm bored of it. We can only do those in duos. We can only do a duo with that, and then we got this third guy. He hasn't talked in a while, though. Is he gonna play, or? Might have just went AFK. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, we can grow a TX. I'll help you grow a TX. I already have one grown. I don't know what happened to this guy. Hasn't said anything in a while. Yeah, I got a full-grown T-Rex in a home cave. I will invite you whenever you get back in. We'll see where you spawn, and maybe we can you can waystone me. Actually, I'll waystone you. You have to wait a minute to log out. Out of combat. Oh, herbivores? Yeah, they're broken. Just pick one. I'll tell you how broken it is. Put it in perspective, in most dino games, herbivores are going to be pretty brain dead to play compared to carnivores because they have more stats, they do more damage, and they can turret easier. And turret means not moving around and just pressing your damage buttons until the thing dies. They usually take a lot less skill to play. Very broken. If not for Lambio, I would say it's the strongest tier 3 in the game. And the other reason Lambio is stronger is because combat calls are so broken. Being able to reduce someone's damage by 15% is disgusting. Probably the most broken dino in the game currently. An Anno can literally 5-shot a Rex. Well, no, it surprises you because the devs are retarded, and that thing, if you actually know like the history on like some paleontology, you know that an Anno is around the size, it's around 2.5 tons. Put it in perspective, a Daspolito, the thing we were just playing, is around 2.2 to 3.3 tons. They made Anno in this game equivalent to around an 8-ton dino, meaning it has stats like a tier 4 and hits like a tier 5. It kills a Rex in around 5 hits. Argentinosaurus? Oh, yeah, it's just brain dead. Long neck. They're broken. All the long necks are super over. Yeah, they take fucking forever. They have thousands of health. If you don't have a bleeder, don't even bother. It's a waste of your fucking time. Most of like the tier 5 plus herbivores don't really take much skill to play. They have like 1 or 2 damage abilities. People just like them because they're big, right? Like you want to grow the big shit. They're like, ooh, the big dino. So yeah. If you play on like other modded servers that have more fantasy, there's like 4 or 5 of those. There's like the Brachii, the Anodontosaurus, the Apto, the Diplo, and they're like fucking 8 screens tall. Like an actual skyscraper. 110 damage sweep does not take skill, brother. I'm sorry. You literally just one hit a tier 2. He walks behind you, he gets hit in the head, and he falls over like a granny trying to cross the road. But it doesn't matter. The point is that it does more damage than every other dinosaur in the game besides an Anno. It's all what? Yeah. If you're interested in other servers, I'll show you Apex Killers and show you some some bullshit massive dinos. It can be fun. It can be fun to grow them. The balance is fucking horrible though. It's a lot of fantasy bullshit, but it can be fun. If you like big shit, Apex Killers is probably one of the better community servers you could be on. If you like more like grounded, I would say this is probably one of the better ones. I would say the server tries to keep the fantasy kind of low. it still has some bullshit. Like Giga, I think, is just basically a better Tyranititan, and I think all of the long neck dinosaurs are just horribly balanced garbage. Other than that, Spino is, I would say, Spino is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's weak. I wouldn't say it's average. I'd say it's above average. It's pretty good. Tail sweep Spino hitting for like you can make the tail sweep hit basically where your shoulder blade would be, and it's very easy to like drag it into people's faces. What's the difference? Whatever you want. Pick whatever you want. No, we can be grouped either way. This server. Like the regular OG Rex, which is just Tyrannosaurus Rex, and that's because surprise attack. But I would say PT is a lot better for noobs, so you should probably play that, because it has Stomp. Stomp is very brain dead. Very easy to use. Yes. Yeah, PT Rex is on this server. Well, then it has back kick. Yeah, same thing. Doesn't matter. It's same shit. Yeah. Well, both are going to protect your tail without having to use a tail. That's my point. The Stomp does, like, what is it, like 120 damage with, like, a 500 radius AoE? And then the kick is like 60 base damage or 50 base damage. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me look at the Nexus link right now. If it's regular, I can look. It takes 2 seconds to read the Nexus link. Well, modded dinos are really fucking stupid, brother. All of them. All of them are really stupid. People will argue like, "No, this one's more balanced." No, they're all bullshit. All of them. Some of them are more bullshit than the other ones. It has a 60 damage bite, which is the same as a regular Rex. Where is the... Where's the Stomp? No, no, no. I don't know what it's called in the mod list here. Let me... Kick damage. It's 40. So it's double the damage of a tail hit, is what I was going to say. 40. And it's 30 at when you first spawn in. Which is insane, by the way. So as a baby, you're doing 30 damage to another baby. Which is crazy. And then you also have a leg kick, which is 40 as well. Where you spawn, let me know, and probably just bring you over here. Let me. Press M, tell me where you're at. Oh, fuck yeah, now. Okay, so Palm Islands, in the southern area, there's a lookout post and there's a water source. If you go to the water source, you'll get growth. If you go to the lookout, you'll get growth. In the meantime, I'll run for this. Run away. Can't catch you. You can outrun similar tiers as a T-Rex, because you have the stamina, because a baby will have more stamina than an adult. As long as you run in a straight line, it won't catch you. The only way they catch you is if they have more speed, and they only have more speed if they're a lower tier dino. Only modded dinos have the problem of, Actually, you know what? You are a modded dino, aren't you? So a lot of mono dinos have this weird issue where they don't give you the full movement speed of the dino until you hit full adult. So you might actually get caught by an OG Rex if an OG Rex tries to run you down as a baby versus full adult. Yeah, you were AFK, so we were like, he's like, I want to gorilla. Holy shit, this guy's ass riding me to death. I fucking hate Gigas. Bleed out. Fucking hate Gigas, bro. They're so brain dead. Yeah, I bled out because the shit's brain dead broken. Gives me 2 minutes of fucking bleed. So even if I sit down, I still have to sit down for 30 fucking seconds to get rid of the fucking bleed. Alright. I'm dead. Anyway, I will... Where did I spawn? Hit me? Ah, I'm not near a waystone now. Try and go back to my corpse and get that trophy, get some grow back. I can from the guy I killed. I can grab his trophy. I killed him and then I bled out. That's a critter. Alphas are blue. Regular clabs are red. Yeah, just you'll figure it out. Follow the map to the north. It'll lead you into Big Tree Overland. I'm trying to get to this east passage. Follow the line of land to Big Tree Overlook, which is in the middle of the map. You'll understand when you're running north. I respawned in Willamette, so I can still get to this east passage. Should have popped a rampage when I started the fight. Fuck. Stupid ass. Take the fucking trophy? Someone here. think this guy sees me. Got the fucking awareness of a goddamn 5-year-old infant. God bless. Alright. I'm getting to the East Passage. I'll have to deal with this guy. A lot longer than I thought it would. Don't worry about it. You're ready to be sitting down so you can get Waystone. Don't sit down before you accept the Waystone. Otherwise you can't use the teleport. There's a fucking cooldown on this server? God. I'm not gonna get it done in 2 minutes. Hopefully it'll be back up when the server restarts. Out here then. Oh well. Well, so I don't get attacked. So as I heard stomping around. Fucking Giga, bro. Stupid. I won the fight and I had fucking a bajillion years of bleed, so I just died while trying to full rest to get rid of it. So the connection closes, now you want to open up your community server, you want to keep searching the server over and over until you can get back in. Looking for PT Semi Realism. You can get in and not have to wait for a queue. Yeah, if you faded it, that'll work. Usually it's back up within like 2 minutes or 5 minutes. We can get back in, let's go. Alright. Refill the fucking thing. It did not. We're cooked. Alright. Am I slow? Oh, you fatty. Why can I not run? Is it a bug? Does this server have the login debuff? God. Log back out. The server's fucking coded by potato brains. I'm gonna try and fill this thing up with glow shrooms. Just keep exploring. Go to different POIs. Grow. Run around. Go in the water unless you like dying to crocodiles. Can I fucking sprint now? Okay, I can play the game. Cool, thanks, game. Being able to play the game, it's good. Fucking big guy killed us back. Well, I'm not gonna go the way, Estonia. Wherever you want, because there's no way I get to you. Look for a green thing on the map and run to it. Yep. It's down green tree. Good thing these guys listen. Otherwise they probably know where I'm at. Bless mobile players. Alright, I'm gonna cheese my grow system because I have a lot of trophies saved up. So when I did die, I would be able to just consume trophies and get back to full adult immediately. I'm gonna do that right now. Or not. Okay, it didn't let me all my trophies. Cool. I guess they're just deleted. Gross for me. Whatever. Yeah, and if you go to Coastal, you'll be able to get me. Or you can go to Tallbrush. Whatever you want. You go wherever you want. You're the one who's going to waste them, so you choose wherever you want. Do whatever you want, brother. I'll tell you what I run, and you can decide off that. Left to right. Oh, snap. Blood rivalry. Regular metabolism. King's Mantle. Surprise attack. Regular tail attack. And rampage. Because there's two of us, we can run terrifying roar, terrible roar. And what that does is anyone besides you that is a Tyrannosaurid in your group gets 25% damage bonus. When you use yours, I'll get 25%. When I use mine, you get 25%. I think you only get that roar when you're something. Nah, someone was like, hey, yeah, I saw you die after you killed that Giga. I was like, yeah, my Ravenous didn't save me because what Ravenous does is when you eat from a corpse, you get health back over time for a minute, and it's supposed to give you less when you're bleeding, but I was sitting and bleeding, and so Ravenous was giving me almost nothing, and then I bled out. It is what it is. I'm sitting in the home cave till you get here. I'm sitting next to the home cave, kind of a thing. At least my. This server has parasites. You get them by drinking from water that has below 60% quality. Yes. That's why I was trying to keep us here, because it has salt rocks. Fucking Gigas are broken, and there's a Giga with a boyfriend T-Rex guiding him around now after I killed him, so I left. I killed him, and then he came back with his friend T-Rex. I guess he didn't like losing the 1v1 on his broken-ass dino. I shouldn't have died, but... I took one too many bites. Is what it is. Skill issue on my part, so... How close are you to that waystone? Let me invite. Yep. Are you fucking kidding me? Defeated blue mushrooms. How close is that one? How close is that one to finishing? Look at your quests. Oh, 10 glow mushrooms. Glow mushrooms are green, and they make a loud wong sound when you're near them. You'll know what I'm talking about. I don't know what the fucking nerve root is, but alright. Yeah, alright. I haven't played a Bethesda game since Morrowind, so yeah, I don't like any of their new stuff. Kind of blows ass, not gonna lie. New Vegas was okay, I guess. I still prefer the first two Fallouts. When it was top-down and isometric and the dialogue was better written. New Vegas has some good dialogue, though. It's got some good bangers in there. None of the newer stuff, it don't work for me. I got mushrooms, feed them in. Look around. Blowshrooms are always near the waystone somewhere, so just look around. You'll stumble upon them, probably. You probably stumbled upon them and you didn't even know it while you're on your way to the waystone. You just ignored them or didn't see them. honestly more likely that you run over them and just didn't realize that was actually a glow shroom than you didn't run over them. Because there's usually like 3 to 5 spots of them pick up around a waist. Alrighty. Any luck finding those glow shrooms? I'll pull up my interactive map and I'll tell you exactly where they're at in relation to your map. Hello. Okay, so you are on Tallbrush Island. Glow shrooms are going to be immediately west. I know. What? You're at Tallbrush Coast, right? Uh, No, they're always on the island where the thing is. Yeah, we're not talking about running 5 minutes in a direction to find a glow shroom. We're talking about running like 10 seconds to 30 seconds. Yeah, okay, so in relation to the Waystone, you're going to walk immediately west, and there's glow shrooms right there. There should be plenty to fill up the Waystone, especially with how long it's probably already past 60% by now. It heals itself over time. All right. Well, I'm going to get out of the quest. Get out of the cave and do some quests. Or just sitting still. It's not going to regrow anyway. Don't invite me. You pass before someone else uses it. The wasteland's already finished. You need to go use it now. 100%, and the quest is gone. If you don't have a quest on the right side saying to fill it up anymore, go use the waystone. Doesn't matter. If it's gone, go use the waystone. Green means go. That's how it works. So when it's not green, you can't use it. When it's green, you can use it. You can tell by the symbol on the stone itself. Yeah, then you gotta fill it up with stones. Every shroom should do somewhere under 7% per shroom, I think. I don't remember. The shrooms are. Invite me to a party. You can get quests that are in Tall Brush. You can get a meetup quest for Tall Brush. Good growth. Got a meetup quest. Very good. It's in Volcano Island. But whatever. We can go over to Volcano Island. I like questing there. Nice place. There's a healing pool too. North. Did you take them all? North. 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 Northeast. You're literally staring at them. That's how close you are. Literally staring at them right now. But the thing updates slowly. Bright green. Like I said, directly west of the wasteland. There. It stays up there. This fucker leaves me alone so I can teleport. told you my build left to right. Do I need to send a screenshot? Yeah. Nope. Send me a screenshot. I don't gotta keep asking. Maybe in the Discord in the voice chat thing. Look at a screenshot anytime you're curious what I'm running. Like a fart and blow this hole. Nope. Close. Oh, we're gonna go to Volcano Island because we got a meetup quest there. Or, well, we did. I guess we completed it and you just send them in the end. You see the requirement for us to go to Volcano Island as a green quest? Maybe this stupid sea stone waystone. Picking up. Awesome. Yeah, so we gotta go east. Right on the map. Mini map. East. East. Will lead us into getting as much grow as possible as we get into Volcano Island. And putting up a landmark or two. You want to crouch as a T-Rex because you have padded souls. If you read your passives, you get more stamina regen when you're crouching. Right across here. And you're gonna hope you don't get fucking clamped. No matter how long the crossing is, what matters is if there's an aquatic in it or not to clamp you and kill you. Yeah, aquatics will fuck you up. It should be a spot where you'll get growth. And we get some water back. Don't worry, that's not going to change. So as a T-Rex on this server, you can change your diet to a scavenger, which lets you eat carrion. You can do that so you can eat this. You'll have to buy the skill though. Which is not a very efficient use for your marks, but will keep you from starving, so thought. Hunt thing. Yeah, it tells you where for your quest. This thing. Frog. Good luck catching up to it and killing it before it goes under the water and runs away from you at Mach 10, but we'll see. Might not even spawn, because sometimes these are bugged out on modded servers. Yep. Yep. Remember to use precise movement to help you turn. Turn them down. Get fast. Over here. Get him before he gets in the water. There we go. And he's gone. Eaten out of existence. do another. Printing. Damn. That bug is really annoying. Keep running for some reason. So you're trying to be quiet as a tier 5. Quieter. I don't know, can you hear me? What's your answer? I killed crocs on sight on my Tylo. We can grow a Tylo here, I'll show you. I like headbutt Tylo. This is a great place for me to build my nest. Leave. Yes. And be able to turn you into an adopted baby, which will give you growth bonus. Wait, I don't understand. Your original dad. What? No. That's be against the rules. What you're talking about is just spawning into the game. Because spawn points in the game are fixed, and there's only so many spots you can spawn. It happens to me all the time. People just AFK when they come in. I don't know why, they just do. They're just lazy. I need bones and mud. Grab bones and mud. I have no idea if I'll even be able to adopt you. I think you're too big already, but we'll see. We'll see. %. Mud. 2 mud spots. I'm grabbing from one, you can grab from the other. 3, technically. More pieces. Personally, I would probably, instead of going Bone Snap on your bite, I would probably go Crushing Bite, because what that will do is allow me catch up to do the full Bone Snap on them. If I'm being honest. Alright, let's see. I have to wait for an egg to generate. I didn't get any of my fucking trophies. Wow, that's crazy. Excuse me? How do you what? You mean clamp? Oh, that's right. You're a fucking. You have to clamp them first. It only works on clamp targets. And you have to clamp things that are small. And what a T-Rex can clamp is basically tier 2s and below. Like raptors and shit. So basically 90% of the game you can't clamp. That 2%, looking pretty yummy. Egg. Hurry up. Pretty much you take the same skills as me, except you would just take crushing bite. Alright. Makes sense? And instead of blood rivalry, you could take killing blow, which will give you 10% increased damage to any target that has which will give you increased damage as long as anything within 50 meters has any amount of bone break on it. Any amount of fracture on it. Sorry. Or bone break. Yeah. Oh, that's right, you're PT Rex. I don't fucking know. Good luck. Take kick. Kick. Yep. Nope. Nope. 5-minute cooldown. Doggy poo poo. Take back kick. Unless you like being tail rode to death. You don't like being tail rode to death. Take back kick. Or stomp. If it has stomp. Read it. I don't know. Knockback. Knockback. Tail attacks that don't do knockback are absolutely worthless. Cooldown difference most likely. Damage difference as well. Usually things that don't do knockback will do more damage than things that do knockback. Unless you're a modded dino. In which case, haha. Yeah, I can't, you're cat in game, right? Yeah, you're too big. All that to be told no. God bless. I'm hungry. We gotta eat. There. There. Like a morsel. What's your quest in this area? I can tell you what it is, how to do it. 3 turtle shells behind me on the beach. Run around on the beach. They're orange. Orange red. This is the cinnabar moth. And the turtle shell should be next to you on leaned up against a. You literally ran past it just now. Right there by that stick. You're looking at it. You're not near me, so you won't be able to see it anyway. Cinnabars are over here. They're on dilapidated trees. They're red moths. It'll be faster if you come this way to get turtle shells. There's also a look. Yeah, there's a lookout by you as well. If you come back this way and go up into the green. Directly east of you is a lookout on the hill. Manage Sam. Remember I said to do your trotting to get Sam back. That's why I prefer OG Rex. I don't think PT Rex has padded soles. The passive. You would see the passive and be able to read it. Looks like a foot. Brown foot. Doesn't have surprise attack. Very good. Trophy. Free food. Back here. Yo. We're full. We got T-Rexes and he's chilling out. None of your business. Nope. You get the lookout. Go to the rock pool sauna next. Property. Black long neck. It's sorry, Tanny, not Tropy. Tannysaurus or something. Let me know when you get your call, and I'll swap my call to a Terrible Roar, but I'm keeping Rampage till then. It's a PT. Yeah. No rule against it, and he wanted to be it, so I was like, all right. I think it sucks. I don't know how a PT kills OG. I think it's good versus the lower tiers, but I think it gets stomped by OG Rex. Yeah, the broken ass tier 6 fucking herbivore. Yeah. No, that's why I play on Apex Killers if I want to kill the tier 6 plus herbivores, because it's actually balanced, and the pseudo apexes and apexes are buffed to actually fight the all that broken shit. You actually have a What's an apex? An apex would be your tier 5s, your 5 slots. Those tier 6 herbivores, they might as well be considered like a titan or a sub-titan. It's just so much bigger than everything else that nothing else can kill it if it doesn't have bleed. The only I would just I'm pretty sure the server has diplos, dilos. Just use dilos. Fuck it. 0.8 bleed per hit. Then you stack up Woozy 3 times to make it so the bleed heals slowly. And then just rinse repeat. Yeah, they are. But just don't get hit. Yeah, you gotta go from the front, not the back. Don't go near the tails on any of the herbivore dinos that have a tail. Unless you like dying in 1 to 3 hits. How it works. If it's a herbivore and has a tail, don't go near the tail. There's some herbivores that scared off. Riddance. Don't need no fucking bleeders facing us around. Everything. I kill everything on the server besides those broken ass tier 5+ long necks. I don't even interact with those because they're just too much HP, way too much base armor. Waste of time. Anything else I have no problem killing. Gigas are pretty brain dead broken. I mean, you give a tier 5 a 0.4 bleed every time it left clicks. It just presses left click 3 times to 5 times, and now you're just standing there with a fluoride stairs. The thing bleeds out pretty easy. These guys here. You understand how the pools work now that you've maybe seen the green mushroom? Yeah. Herbivores, I think it's 20%. I don't know, but herbivores shouldn't be fucking hounding us. Tell them to go the fuck away. I don't give a shit. As long as they don't attack us, I couldn't give a fuck. Just keep questing. Your charred wood should be closer up the mountain, kind of a thing. Ooh, just food. Leave them alone. They hit us, they get more. No interest in chasing around something with brace legs that just runs up and down a mountain 5 times as fast as I can. Run out of stamina. Same thing with you. That's hard. Yeah, I was gonna say you're walking in there. You need one more set, I think, for your quest. Both of you. West? East, sorry. Not south, east. No. Oh, there's a nest right here. I completely forgot. Let's start it. Yeah. Bite, bite, bite. Attack slow, we gotta hit fast. Alright. Don't take hits from this, it does poison. Let me kite it, don't help. I don't want you getting hurt. He's low enough for you to die. Okay. That's not the thing you need to... Oops, sorry. That's not the thing you need to worry about. What you need to worry about is, toxin. Toxin is a percentage HP shaver. What it does is... So, all the stats in the game, I explained how they stack up, right? So they have numbers that are applied to that stack. So, for example, poison is a 3.0 value. We'll just report it. I don't give a fuck. Just ignore them. Let's get your request done. Report those guys later. I'm not worried about it. Speaking of, yo, playing T-Rexes. The other guys are just chilling out. How do you start your own reporting? You start your own recording? You should have a hotkey that's set up. Hotkey that sets it up. No. You don't want to take lead from a Tentro. Just go to the water and sit on the water while you deal with leaders who... No. Well, yeah, you could do that. But, I mean, the water's edge where they can't get behind you anymore, so you only have to defend from one direction. You cannot clamp things at your size. We can go to the water and heal. We can go to the rock pool sauna and heal. You hit Subadult? Okay, so you should have a nest quest. That hit you instead of him. I would not swim. Just sit on the edge and make sure you're in the green mushroom. That's a Spino. Yes, it is. I'll fucking kill it. No, he's fighting a critter. I want to kill these shitty-ass herbivores. I'll fight this guy now. Oh. Help would be a good idea. Good. Take the trophy. Couldn't pay me to... What? BC? What are you talking about? I don't read global chat, it's usually filled with retards. The only time I turn it on is to invite people to groups, otherwise I stay the fuck away. It's even worse on fun community servers. Especially ones with low rules. This server's not too bad. It is full of actual autistic children. I wouldn't touch that with a fucking 10-foot pole. I don't know what's with their admin, their whole teams. Their whole team is just like doesn't. I don't believe any of that unless I see actual hard proof. I just believe that's just some idiots on Blue Sky making that shit up. Just put it on the ground, brother. I would trust Reddit even less than I trust Discord. I'm gonna be real. You kidding me? The same website that was taken over in 2013 by liberal retards and then run into the ground all the way up until 2025? Yeah, fuck that. There's actual proof on that, by the way. That's not me talking shit. Like, there's actual, like, they had money paid to them to censor everything. Yeah. So I wouldn't trust anyone that censors anything. I understand what you're saying, but... Alright. Can we leave? Did you eat your fill? I have it. Did you eat your fill? Okay, we need to wait for the corpse to respawn. You can't leave. Yes. These ones. I don't fucking know. Long enough where it's annoying. That's where my thing is from. Let chaos take the world, brother. How close is this? Here, grab your trophy. It's in the water. We're, we're pretty close. Yeah, I called the Ammons. These fucking brands need to get banned. It's the same one we just killed. Yeah, literally the exact same skin. Bro didn't even bother changing his skin. It's under 20%. It shouldn't be long now. From what I understand, it's under 10 minutes. 10 minutes or under 10 minutes for a corpse to despawn from full hold to gone, even if it's the biggest corpse in the game. But, I think that can be changed, so this is why I say I don't know. I believe like a full tier 5 on officials will take 10 minutes to despawn if literally nothing eats on it. Yeah, brother, I love FromSoft. I don't believe anything until I see it in my hands. It's in my hands. Right now, they've got Dustplug coming up on Nintendo Switch, and I don't support Nintendo. Nintendo can eat my whole fucking ass and Goatsy. I haven't bought anything they've made since GameCube, and I don't plan to. They should put their stuff on PC if they want me to play it. Oh, corpse despawn. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm about to teach you. Just ignore these potato brains. Go ahead and burn half your stamina and just run south. And when you're half stam. The home cave that's green on your screen? That's where you're going. Don't swim. Yeah, Deck, I've played every single thing FromSoft has made, even their stuff that's less known. Whether I emulated or actually owned it myself, that's up for discussion, but I've played everything. I'm a big... Nobody's gonna stop me from pirating, brother. I'm a big pirate enjoyer. Any game dev that's not happy that you played their game isn't a game dev. Chump. The real game devs will tell you that. They'll say, oh, dude, I'm so glad you played that. Remember this part? I do. I played it. Pretty good, huh? I loved it. Why don't you make more of that stuff? You know. They turned everything fake and gay. I have to do X and Y now. I get it, dude. No problem. I'm a grown-ass man, brother. I've been through fucking Woke 1, Woke 2, and now we're gonna be going through Woke 3. Feel free to pop out. Yeah. Have you gone to Coastal Island yet? You actually went to Coastal, you have the POI unlocked. So if you look at your map, you have it? Alright. Yes. Okay. You have the kelp pile quest right here? That's a hat. Just a... Can't grab you. You're too big now. There. Air. Bird. Up. You have the kelp quest? This thing? Sit on it. Don't rest. Just sit. Stand back up. And then it'll tell you to go to other spots. It'd be nice. Now you have to run along these kelp piles to get the quest done. How far along on growth are you? No way. What's tab and click character and click abilities? No way. You're like small? Something in the water. Don't walk on my other side. No, 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 no. Get away from the water. I think that's a Dino. Sure, that's a Dino. Crap. Stay away from the water's edge. Go back inland. We did the kelp quest. We can leave. Don't fight that. Well, since you're halfway to Subadol, you want to switch over and grow some Tylos now? These players? No, I don't give a fuck. We're never gonna chase up to them. Both of them outrun us by just literally holding shift and holding W. They pound us all day. Do you want to grow Tylos? We can sit in the home cave and we can... Or do you want to finish your full adult? Oh, I was gonna say, because you could probably finish it yourself with just like 3 quests and a little bit of time, because it does have passive growth. You sure can. I believe we can have 3 or 4 in a party. I believe there are 4 slots on this server, so... just ignore that guy. If he hits you, let me know. I'll come back out. He's flopping over to Tylo. With good play, Dino does, like... Yeah. No, Dino's just stupidly OP in general. As in modded dinos are broken, brother. I'm just gonna tell you right now. You wanna be overpowered? Play a modded dino. All right. I like to take the 15% health recovery because most of the things on the water don't do bleed. Health recovery is a really good stat, but you can choose whatever you want. Just telling you what I usually choose. I don't know what the fuck you just said to me, so I don't know. I'm already growing a tile. I'll worry about other stuff. One thing at a time, brother. It sounds like a modded dino, so I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I didn't even know it existed until you just said whatever you just said to me. It sounded like you cast a fucking spell and I'm gonna die of old age in a year. Methadon. What? Sound like you're like a cocaine magician. Puff methadon. What the fuck is that? What does it look like? I'm going to a waystone. I spawned in Abyssal on the top right of the map. Actually, where did you spawn? Oh, he's at Palm? What's your name in game? E-game, alright. Yeah. Volcano Island. You're at the Waystone in Volcano Islands? For aquatics? For aquatics. Send us all Waystones. North. Are you sure you're at Volcano and not Coastal Bluffs? Are confused? I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna send you a thing and I'm gonna make you party lead so I know where you're at. Send you invite. Oh, now I can see who you are. Which symbol you are. Are you buying Palm Islands? How the fuck do I not see you? Okay, he's going to BTO. No, wait. You're south of Volcano Islands. Yeah. Yeah, you're right next to the semi-aquatic waystone that doesn't show up on the map for anyone. I know, but it doesn't press M on your keyboard. Yeah, see the sign on the map. Talk about. Yeah, you can. No, I'll send. We'll meet up here. Let's do Kelpville. So just everybody head north. I'm heading to one. I mean, you could just by the. I can only send one waystone, so one of you has to come up here. It's a cooldown. We don't get infinite uses. He can do some questing, wherever he's at, and I'll spinwave him, or you can do questing. Okay, then bring me. If the waystone's actually finished, and I don't have to sit there and wait for glow shrooms. Okay, send it. We do have a Kelpville meetup, though, so we should probably do that first. That's where I'm at. That's why I was saying it's probably a good idea to meet up here. Out swimming. I'm gonna visit a waystone anyway, so send a waystone invite to whichever one of you doesn't want to come up this way. That way we can get the Kelpville quest done. You have to go north to get to the Kelpville quest. It's by me. Head north. And then I'll send the waystone to him. Head north. You'll get here eventually. Uh, I mean, Tyrannosaurus and Quekia both swim much faster and have better mobility in water. And a Gator Dash makes a Sarco move pretty fast. And this server also has the broken-ass Caprasuchus, so it's probably the most mobile thing in the water other than a Meg. They're so brain dead. They really are. They should be made into tier 3s and lose 50 HP. That's what I think. Oh my god, it's bugged. Is it really fucking bugged? I can't use it? Okay, never mind. It worked. Sent you a waystone. Make sure you use the waystone so you get the quest completed. Just head east when you come out. So, what's the green marker? Full rest to use it. As an aquatic, you can sleep underwater. Under the sea! Yes, Windows. I would love to update my computer. Thank you, Windows. Nope, that shit's set on pause, and I make sure to disable it, so it's not allowed to do anything by itself. Windows is my bitch, not the other way around. I would. Awful. Great way to get me to uninstall your game and your OS at the same time. I'm a Linux user now. See ya. I'm a headbutt enjoyer. But you guys should both run Crushing Bite and Shatter Stride. That way, I'm headbutting and you're biting their face with Crushing Bites and regular bites that do piercing damage. What piercing damage does in this game is it pierces all armor, so you always do that damage. Unless you're hitting tail, which always reduces damage. So you just hit their body or their face, and you're doing that amount of damage every hit. And Kylo does 65 damage a bite. To put it in perspective, a Sarco has 600 HP. So if you bite them 10 times, they die. They're dead. And you need to bite them. That's all you need to know. Unless it's a modded Sarco, in which case it has Charge Bite and like hits you 5 times and you die because modders love their fucking broken ass crocs and hate aquatics. You would make a great modder then. So what's my croc do? Oh, a 2.0 bleed in 1 bite. It also has Charge Bite. Also, it has a gap closer that travels across the entire map. Also, it fucks your mother live on TV. Download my mod. Streams it to everybody. Tell your dad I said hi. Why? Bone Snap requires some brain cells to use because it takes a shit ton of stamina and it takes a while to wind up. Whereas Crushing Bite immediately happens, immediately does 20 fracture, and immediately rewards you with Shatter Stride. You'll understand when you're actually using it. When you're both crushing biting something over and over, you won't need to use Bone Snap. The idea is to both of you apply Fracture, to both of you to apply Shatter Stride. What Shatter Stride does is gives you 100% increased acceleration and diving and surfacing speed. Acceleration is how fast it takes you to go your maximum movement speed. So basically, you can just permanently keep up with everything else in the water that isn't a Urina or a Quekia. Counter-Strike also gives you 30% more sprint stamina underwater. Makes sense? And that is procced by having any amount of fracture on any unit within 50 meters of you. This Bone Snap, it will apply a lot of fracture, that's for sure. A lot more once you charge it up. But it also costs a shit ton more stamina. And it does more damage, sure. And you could also just not charge it and just do a regular hit, and you would get 105 damage out of it. That's fine. Because you're running Shatter Stride. Okay, so I'll explain what each does. Armor Tail literally makes so you take 95% reduced damage on your tail. If someone's tail hitting you, you take no status effects and you take 95% less damage. So basically, they do no damage. They'll do like fucking 5 damage to your tail. 10 damage to your tail, nothing. You'll basically heal through it with passive healing. But you can also take Tail Sweep and do 65 damage every time you Tail Sweep something. Or you could take your Dodge, and Dodge lets you dodge horizontally very far. Or forward onto land pretty far. So you could dodge onto land, clamp something, and then beachcomber it back in the water. What beachcomber does is whenever you touch land, like full body touch land, you get a movement speed bonus on your flippers, and you move very fast for 8 seconds. So you dash on the land, you clamp the target, you turn around with beachcomber, and you run back into the water and continuously thrash them the entire time by spamming your left click. When thing's clamped in your mouth, every time you press left click, you thrash them. It does 7.5 bone break and 30 damage. But the idea is you grab something off land with wide gate to increase how much weight you can carry and how long you can carry it before it breaks out. Then you spam thrash, and then when they try and get out, you crushing bite, and you max out their fracture so they can't run away, and then you just kill them by basic biting them in the face over and over. Easy peasy. Alright, follow me, boys. Going to Palm Islands. We're going to try and hit up a bunch of POIs and grow quick. I'm not going to waste too much time on completing quests. Yep. Me too. Do these quests here, these lake sponge quests, because these are pretty easy. So try and pick up the green things underwater. The lake sponges. Stomping. Whose fat ass is coming over here? Five thumb. Because I run headbutt Tylo, I usually do tail sweep, so how my combo works is I headbutt into them, I bite them, I tail sweep their face, rinse repeat until they die. Do I have to explain fish buffs? Yep. Do I have to explain fish buffs? Okay, so depending on the type of fish you eat, you will get a buff. Small fish don't give buffs. Medium fish give buffs. Large fish gives double buffs. Or one really strong buff. It gives stamina. Pike gives stamina. Recovery, by the way, not flat. Recovery. Both recovery, 10%. Aripaima is a redfish with big dick-sucking lips. Those give 20% health recovery and 20% bleed resistance. Bleed recovery. Tuna gives 10% stamina. A turtle gives 5% armor. All of these buffs last 10 minutes. A good way to keep the buff going is to grab the fish and bring it with you and just let it go out of your mouth. And then chew on it a little bit until you see the buff appear. And then stop chewing, grab it, and bring it with you again. Until it despawns. That's a great way to keep a buff going for an extra, like, 5 minutes or so. In the water. We can't clamp anything yet, so don't even bother trying. I'll let you know when you can clamp. It'll be anytime soon. Come over here and get this quest. It's Croc. Where I'm at. I need to make myself party lead. Yeah, oh yeah, pass me party lead so you guys can see where I'm at. You right-click my name in the menu and right-click and click mode. You can see where I'm at. Big orange thing. There's a croc over there that'll give you quests. You want pearlescent shells, eyeballs, hearts. Keep getting rid of them until you get one of the 3 things. It said. You could also do ammonites. Those aren't too hard. There's actually some right by this quest giver. Those are behind me. Over there in that cave. Yeah. They're literally like real life ammonites. Same thing. Yeah, they're on rocks. Yeah, they're on rocks. Very easy to spot. Aquatic quests are very easy to do. Very quick, very easy to do. It is very fast to grow an aquatic once you know what stuff looks like and where to go to get it. Aquatics are very safe. Not a lot of people play them. I don't know why. It's very fun. Because we don't have a aquatic only map yet, which I wouldn't blame them. That would be a good reason. What's nice about aquatics is even on officials, you don't have to do with mega sloppers. Most mega sloppers, they don't like playing aquatics. So generally when you go to get a fight with someone, you're playing against just one guy or maybe one guy in his duo. So you can actually learn how fights work. You don't have to worry about, you know, his 6 boyfriends and his wife's husband showing up. Yeah, I don't like feeling like a casting couch. I'm sorry? Oh, brother, I've got some jokes for you. Why are the Japanese always squinting? Yeah, hydrogen bombs are pretty bright. What do you call a lesbian with braces? Box cutter. Box cutter. Yep. Guy with the bloody dick outside. Damn, that bitch gives good head. And all you're hearing from the back room is not very good. That's crazy. Alright, so starfish or starfish on rocks. Sponges are little green things. I already showed those. Limpets are near sea anemones. as well. They're tiny little like seashells attached to the rock. What else is an aquatic thing you'll see? The small fish quests, the fish quests, I generally don't care about those. Just ignore them. Yeah, I saw him. It's a fucking Giga. Always a Giga, bro. Always a Giga, bro. Yeah. I really wish that these server hosts would make caps of dinos so we stop seeing the same fucking 2 dinos on every modded server, but here we are. It's not Giga, it's a fucking flyer. And usually the flyer is going to be some dragon, Drake, Bristlewing. Matt added that to the game. He added the ability for server hosts to create caps of certain dinosaurs on their server by just adding a command to the server host. Online, super easy. So you can be like, I only want 5 of these played on my server at any given moment, or 10 of these, or 20 of these, kind of a thing. When you think about it, if you got 100 slots in your server, and 10 people are playing one dino, that means literally 10% of the population is playing one type of dino. It's terrible. I mean, just imagine like any other game. What if 20 dino players were only playing flyers? The 80 players on the ground supposed to get any food when literally, you know, X amount of player base is doing X thing. No, I'm saying like they're just a waste of a slot. They provide no benefit to the server. So if you Yeah, well, that's what I was. That's no. I don't mind flyers. I mind when the server is like filled with things that don't offer anything to the ecosystem. Like if you, I mean, you're talking to the guy who wants an aquatic only map. Why would I not want a flyer only map as well? In my opinion, what Matt should have done was we should have kept Pangea. We should have made an aquatic only map. We should have made a flyer only map, and we should have improved Pangea for terrestrials. That's what we should have done. Yeah, but you say that though, but then you're like, who's actually playing? Who's playing aquatics on the server right now? It's probably literally just us 3. Maybe there's like 5. Maybe there's like 2 other guys. That fish will absolutely booty blast you. Don't fight that thing until you're like full adult. Look straight. It doesn't run faster than you. Don't swim up and down. Swim straight. He's fighting one of the fish. It does a shit ton of bleed. That's why I was saying don't fuck with it. I don't know the type. No, it's like a giant fish that's usually black, and if it's an alpha, it has a stripe down its side while also still being black. Those things fuck you up. Is that a hunt quest for you? Is that why you're fighting it? Is that a hunt quest for you? Okay, I can kill it. I'll headbutt spam it. It doesn't matter if I kill it, as long as it dies. Get the reward, I believe. Yeah, don't fight that one. That one's not his quest. That one's aggro to you too, but it won't be aggro when you're fully big. Trying to help. We're babies, so this thing hurts even more than it should because we don't have our anti-bleeds yet. It dies soon. Great. You didn't get the last hit? Oh. No, it doesn't matter who's hitting it. It matters who gets the last hit, though. Yeah. The idea was to make it beat up enough where you can just come in and finish it. That's alright. At least we got food now. Yeah, these are kind of a waste of time for babies to kill. And if you want to kill them, bring tail sweep. You can just tail sweep it in its face while it's chasing you. That's how you'll fight it. Or you can headbutt through it over and over. No big deal. Yeah, those things hurt bad. You're full adult and it hits you 5 times and you die. Because you have death bleed. And you're like, what the fuck happened? What hit me? That's why I like headbutt. Hooray! By the way, for your guys' voice, both of you should take Shattering Cry. What that will do is it increases the fracture people take, decreases the fracture heal people create for like 2 minutes on the player, as long as you use it when they're near enough. So what you'll do is you'll Shattering Cry, you'll Crushing Bite, and then you'll just keep biting them over and over and over and over. And you'll both keep doing that, and when one of you maxes it, then the other one will use Shattering Cry, reset the debuff, and make it so that when their full bone snap wears off, full fracture wears off, they will retain 60% of the debuff, meaning they'll still be slowed. So they'll take the 4 to 8 seconds of being unable to do anything, and they'll take another like 5 to 6 seconds of being slowed afterwards. Yeah, when your screen starts getting black, that means you don't have infinite arrow. No, that he won't even have time to ask that. He'll just die because when you run out of oxygen, that's crazy. Why is my screen red? Why is my screen gray? Am I dead? Oh. You got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes. Time. 3 whole minutos. Look down, look on the surface of all the areas. Sandier parts. That's where all the starfish will be. It'll be hard to find at all. Groups of like 3 to 6. Those are affected by load distance, so if you change your load distance to be higher, view distance to be high, or epic, you'll see them from much farther away. Epic affects your collectibles. You can come a bit farther when you change it to cinematic. I wouldn't do cinematic, though. Same area, sandy kind of area. I left you guys two diseased fish, so come grab those when you get a second. They're in mud flats over here. We should keep moving around because it's way easier to do that than it is to do these quests. They take way less time to just run between zones while doing one quest in each zone. We can hit sub-adult really fast like that, and we can worry about questing to adult. A guy or an actual player? Run towards one of us. Okay, yeah, no, it's not a guy, because otherwise you'd be in combat. If it was a guy, he would have been in combat. Fighting it. Nah, let's just leave those. It takes too long to do. Dangerous. Especially if a player shows up, we'll just get fucked. To do before sub-adult. When I have sub-adult, I can do headbutts and do it over and over for you, and then you can just last hit it. How headbutt works is there's a sense that makes it so that anything that the headbutt touches also takes another bonus damage, AoE. And so it does, the headbutt does 70 damage, and then 75 damage. What's the math on this? The headbutt does 85 damage? 90 damage. 90 damage. It does 90 damage, and then the sense makes it do 22.5 damage in an AoE around whatever thing you hit. So you can technically hit players for well over 100 damage with headbutt. That's broken. What to do? What? They have Helicron or whatever it's called. That's the one I see. That's a shark. So look for that if you want to play a shark. What? What? No, it's the same size as a Tylo. Tier 4. That one's tier 4? Helicron's tier 4. And it's a bleeder underwater too. I don't know how strong bleed is underwater. You take double the amount of bleed when you're underwater. Doubles the amount of bleed. That's why bleed resistance is really important. That's also why aquatics have natural bleed resistance. Like they just have higher stats to make up for the fact that when they get hit with a bleed, it lasts 30 fucking years. That's why when you're like a Sarco and a Stuco hits you with its claw 3 times and you have 12 minutes of bleed, you're like, what happened to my health bar? It's all light red now. There's no red. Sad and alone. Red. Minus? No, I couldn't give a fuck about paleontology. I learned more of paleontology from random nerds on dinosaur video games than I have ever actually watching a documentary. Here, eat this. Take a bite so you get a buff. Don't eat the whole thing. Stop eating when you see the buff. Share it with. Are you dying over there, cat? What's going on? We're dead. Head around, head right. It's a very long path, and you're playing a very slow swimmer. Yeah, 900 movement speed underwater is really not that fast. Subspecies, you mean? Oh, hide. I mean, Are you what? Answer that when you answer this. What's your tail? What is your tail? No, your tail's slot. Okay. You're gonna take resilience scales because you're not worried about going on land and wide gaping anymore. Don't make it so you take 20% less bleed. When something bleeds you, you take less. That's what I'm on the surface here. Take a bite of that. Why you got food hanging out of your face? Must be a bug. Yeah, you got the buff. I saw you finished a food cycle. Fuck no. Fuck no. He fucks up a Dino. It's not even close. I can fuck up a Dino as a Tylo if I play correctly. Pulling semi-clocks is kind of a waste of time. They just look at you and they go, okay, and then they leave the water. Unless they're stupid. Which is where Shattering Cry comes in and you bone break them and then we fuck them up like they owe us money. Alright, is everybody sub-adult? Because I'm gonna start a nest so I can get some grow and actually finish it. You, yeah. Come to us. We're taking. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Is I'm trying to get you guys to leave Stonebed so we can go to POIs and not sit there and do quests that don't give any grow. Me. We're going to Willamie. Get all the POIs over there. Sinkhole landmark. Get all that. We're gonna leave that and we're gonna go to Redwoods and we're gonna get those POIs. We're gonna hit Stillwater Bog on the way. We're gonna Twisted Free on the way. Bit of oxygen. Deck, you're going the wrong way. Willoughby. Cat, this way. Don't get that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's in mud flats. Don't worry about it. Take too long for those to respawn. We used them for a group quest. He's catch up. He's following. Figure it out. Usually, if you want to be an efficient quester, all you do is you do one quest when you hit the zone, and you hope that the quest that you get is something that doesn't take long. If it takes too long, you leave. It's not something that you can immediately be gotten in like 30 seconds or less. You just go to the next zone. This is how you quest fast when you grow dinos fast. You don't waste time picking up 30 of X, 15 of X, 20 of X. You have to look for it for more than 60 seconds. Instead of just go to zone and grab landmarks and POIs. Then when you hit subadult, you start your nest, and you delete your nest. You can do... So when you start a nest, it'll say, hey, collect things and put it in there. Don't do that. And it'll also tell you to talk to it, spam spacebar, press M, spam spacebar, and then it'll ask you to sleep by it. Do that, then delete the nest. And then later, if you die, then you can finish the nest to help you get some more grow. dropped a pike. Pick it up. You can eat on it and reset your buff over and over to keep your free stamina recovery buff. Don't swallow it. New snack. Pick it up in your mouth. Bring it. Cat coming? Yeah. You do. You a pike, cat. Look at the surface of water as you swim. I killed it and I left it there. I don't know if it's pretty far behind. It might despawn. Keep it in your mouth so it doesn't disappear. And so you get a buff. If you don't have the buff. Just swim. You guys sense? You guys are going to be running Shadow Stride, don't forget. Part of the build. Probably saw you both, and because one of you didn't hide behind the wall, he was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to 2v1 Tylos. The question is, no, unless he's modded with Charge Bite, he's not. I'm gonna say, it might be an AI croc, brother. You would know the difference between an AI and a fucking Sarco. Sarcos are big. Dinos are big. The alphas will chase you and bite you, and they'll apply bone break when they hit you. I'll show you where Lakeweed is. Go down through the tunnel. I already collected the stuff that's on this side. I know you had a personal. No way to share it anyway. Enough for one player to get 15. Come on, cat, this way. Got enough oxygen, right? Have you touched surface recently? You don't have to do that. You can swim below the surface and keep your camera above it. You go to the surface, you're actually just telling people, hey, there's a Tylo right here, and they can hear you resurface. You don't have to do that. Press your auto move and look your camera around. I don't know. Like I said, I put all my stuff on my mouse, so I don't have to think about it. Middle mouse for me is auto move. Very important as an aquatic to have auto move so you can see what's above water without having to surface. You can also use precise movement if you're sitting still like this. You see around. It's what precise movement looks like if you're looking at me. I'm below the water and I see everything above the water just fine. So use auto move like I'm doing right now. And now I'm just looking around above the water while I'm moving forward. Like I said, I would change your hotkeys to be on your mouse. I don't know if you have like a shitty mouse that doesn't have more mouse 4 and 5 on a middle mouse, or Then what I would do is I would make it ZXC, make it easy on your hands. Just move your finger down and press one of the keys. Is this someone's albino? Is this someone's albino? I'm sorry. Too many people talking. I need to let you last hit it. Got it. Don't hit me, please. You hurt. No, you can finish it. No, a dangerous critter will fight back. Albinos run away on their way. Dangerous critters just spawn and out. What it does. There's a questing croc here. I told you, it was not a dangerous critter, it was an albino. Oh. Yeah, that's just kind of RNG on where it'll go to spawn. No, it's a circle, but aquatic dangerous critters are weird. You have to swim into a specific spot to get them to spawn. It's very annoying. Especially in deep water. I don't want to get fucked up, but I'm coming. I got headbutt upgrade now. So I can do most of the damage and then let you last hit. Is it the croc or the big fat fish? You took so little damage. Oh, it's just... Oh, that's nothing. That's just a shitty lungfish. That's not a lungfish. That's called a, Arigandos? Yeah. Arigandos. You can play those in Bob. You can be grouped with the Caprosuchus. Gone. In the sushi. Going to Redwoods now. We're going all the way to the north of the map. It's just... Beans. Shatter Shred. Going to run Crushing or Bone Snap, you run Shatter Shred. If you read the skill, you'll know why. Get away from the surface, cat. Otherwise people won't come to the edge of the water and we can't clamp them. Through, boys. Time to go. I don't understand what you're asking. You want to fucking jump off? No. You're fat and slow. So how do you think falling would look for you? Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna do a fucking swan dive. Breaks his spine on the rocks on the ground. Guys, I'm dead. What happened? I'm serious. Have you tried crawling on land? How am I doing? I'm doing fine, brother. You know. Shatter Shred. Already 10 p.m. for me. There. Alright. Oh, water's piss. Drank it all. Brown on the surface. Doo-doo water. Yeah, you don't want to fight a Dino until you're full adult, and you guys both need to learn wiggling in water to understand not to get headshot. A Dino does like 85 damage in a fight. Fuck your face. The well, this is a modded server. They could have gave it a little bit more health. I don't know unless I see the stats specifically this server. I don't know how to see the dino profiles on their Discord because their Discord's not really set up all that great. Let me see. The Discord says. His head is dented. That's how you do this. There you go. What? Yeah, where? I'm way ahead of you. Why didn't you walk up and bite him? Why are you half health? What happened? You're fat and slow. I got it. You found out the hard way, huh? Dino discovers gravity. Alright. When you see someone, both of you should be running at them and crushing biting them, so that I can catch up and headbutt them. In the future. In the future. Just start hitting him and don't worry and say, hey, come help. Look, it's the whole family. Ah! Ah! Their sharp teeth are so cute. Really cute when they start digging into me and tearing my flesh off. Look great on the wall. Catch up, boys. We gotta get to Redwoods. The Sarco. It's fine. Let's go. We're not gonna kill him. We gotta get growing. I gotta get you both to at least halfway through sub-adult, so you actually do damage. Bike in front of you, I left it. Three. What are you talking about? You don't can't what? Out of the way. Bite him. Bite me, bite him. Bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him. Quit staring. Don't just shit his pants. Yeah. Just under the water, getting absolutely blasted by 3 Tylers. Alright. You guys bled the... I don't know why the fuck I was bleeding. A minute of bleed on me. Alright, time to leave. Oh, redwoods. Dude. Eight. I don't know, I'm not looking. Which HP does this bullshit have? Fucking 900. Kill him, now. Shattering Call and then Crushing Bite. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. Yeah, we needed Cat biting him and he was dead, but he got away. I guess the T-Rex is gonna fucking kill him. Whatever. That's why I said bite the... Don't help him. Just don't help him. Don't third party this. I can cry in chat because Steal the trophy then if you're gonna contest. Get the trophy? You press F on the corpse. That's how you get the trophy. Oh, he's not big enough. He's not big enough for a trophy. Just leave him. Don't contest. We're not killing Rexes. I'll tell you that. No, you're not killing a Rex. Not as this thing. Unless he's fully in the water, there's no way. We'll literally just kill you in 5 hits. We're full, sorry. I don't know who that is. Reject it. Oh, Tylo. Okay, so I think I'm asking the Discord and I'm wondering why this thing's a 5 slot on the Discord, so I think we're actually supposed to split. Yeah. They changed this server has rules where a Tylo has to be 5, where a Tylo counts as 5 slots, which means I think we're overpacking. Okay, yeah, one of us has to split. We're, all of us are above subadult, correct? One of us has to degroup. I suggest you log out in the Redwoods home cave. Do you want to know where that is before you log out? Yeah, we're going there anyway, so just follow us and then just don't help us kill anything and it won't be a problem. I forgot. We're all above subadult now, correct though? Yeah, then we can't fight things together anymore. Okay, so this server hates Tylos, so I'm just gonna tell you that. Yeah, they gave us no buffs to compensate, and they consider this a tier 5, even though on live it's a tier 4. Yes, that is exactly what happened. That's literally exactly what happened. What the fuck? Just ignore that thing. Just ignore it. I don't care. Oh, by the way, cat, drop party. That way we're not. You can follow. I believe so. I mean, most servers have rules where as long as they touch the water or they're near the water, you can third party. Unless you see another semi-aquatic or aquatic contesting. Come over here, cat. Follow me. Don't help him fight. You're trying to log out. I'm gonna break up the party here. Taking you where you'll get a little bit of grow before you log out. Show you a little cheap spot where you can get like 2 minutes of grow for free. Well, technically it not being a spot on aquatic is supposed to reach. But you can reach it because you're a Tylo. You have big flippers. Big flipper energy. What they say about big flippers. Fast swimmer. Calls me big fin in bed. Fast swimmer. Got a bunch of fast swimmers. Don't forget oxygen. I just checked mine. I was fucking half. I took a rest, so I'm gonna rest on the stand back here. Like an idiot. Tier 2. Like a big lizard. No, when people say Meg, they mean Megalania. Basically a giant salamander, Komodo dragon, blah blah blah. Yeah, I think the rule most of the servers do is as long as there's no other semi-aquatic that is within viewing distance, so trying to third party, or a full aquatic also trying to third party, then you can be the third party. As long as they're near the water. If you want to be a full aquatic and chase someone really deep on the land, well, you can find out why you don't do that. Over here is a grow spot that'll get you some grow. Doesn't give a lot, but it should give you some marks at least. Yeah. Congrats. The other... How close are you to adult now? A couple other spots to get. You've already done your visit a home cave thing, right? There's literally a home cave right here. There, you go in and you're. When you're swimming up, you should get hidden canyon by just swimming up. Home cave's right here. Go into it. Talk to the thing. Spam spacebar. Hold space and look up. That's how you swim up fast. Shift. Cave's right there. Stam. Get the blue stone in the home cave, spam space when you talk to it. Understand what I'm talking about. Leave and come out. I'm gonna grab you 2 more things that you can go back to the home cave and log out. And then you'll have grow. And grow will tick down as you're sitting in a home cave, so you can just sit in the home cave and then turn the computer off when you're actually done playing. Once the growth goes away, you'll probably be full adult, honestly. Did you do the quest? You got the growth done? Okay, come up here, all the way up. Follow me. Watch this lookout, walk up to it and press your activate button on it, just like you would as a terrestrial. You have to crawl up to it with Beachcomber. On the surface of the water. People can hear you swimming on the surface of water. But you don't do surface. Press your activate button on it and just wait. It sure is. And then you're going to swim directly across, and you're going to go to another one once that whole animation is done playing. You just bit, so now you have to redo it. I heard a bite. Is that me biting? I think that was me. Okay. Go across and go into that rock cave. You can see it directly across from where the lookout is. Where's the... Get stamina before you go on land. You don't have enough. And once you get the marks, turn around and come back. It'll tell. Once you're in there, it'll give you grow. When you see it pop up, turn around and come back. See it yet? Did it increase your grow amount? Paddle your fat ass back here and head to the home cave, and there you go. That should get you close to adult or to adult. A succulent meal. Head to your home cave, cat. Feel free to log out whenever. By the way, it's just back. Yeah, no, we can play anytime I'm on. I'll show you Apex Killers next time too. That'll be good. I think you'll like it. Everybody likes playing a big guy now. I'm to the water's edge, brother. Oh yeah, you want to go to the water's edge. That lookout looks so good to you. You've always wanted to go to the lookout, Mr. Rex. It's the thing you've wanted your whole life. All you have to do is touch it. It's right there, Mr. Rex. Oh, you just wanted so... Oh, well, we gotta swim across the water now. Oh, no, that's so bad. Oh, no, Mr. Rex. This is such a decision you're making. Oh. Here, take the... So sad. Poor Mr. Rex. I can't believe his decisions got even worse as he got closer to the water. He's like, oh man, it's so safe. I can't wait to swim. Swimming naked into piranha-infested waters. That's what that guy just felt like. Yeah, thanks for playing. Peace out. If you ever have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Yeah, it's 10:20 for me, so I'm pretty much almost out of here. You too, brother. We just wrote in chat. Freshman year sucks. I have a football game tomorrow. Freshman year sucks. Brother? My brother did football. Sorry, I was playing with these guys. I'll hang out for a little bit. My skin not changed yet. I swear I was... Yeah. I'm a green ball. Got a little bit more time to play. I got a Discord. Personal? Nope. No, I'm on a public Discord for server that I'm playing on. We're chatting in the Discord. Yeah. I believe the voice chats. I'm logging out soon myself too. Just playing for a little bit longer. Couldn't kill that maybe. Huh. Maybe I should have just bit his face while he's laying down. That's crazy. Chewed on that one. I was hungry, so. Does he have friends? Started. HP in a single hit! Holy shit! Disgusting Anno Smash if using good. Holy shit. Yo, what is that balance, bro? Disgusting, bro. Disgusting. That is so gross that shit's not nerfed into the fucking ground or moved from the game yet. That is crazy damage. Literally a third of the health, just... What? Disgusting. That's crazy. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, well, I'm allowed to keep my trophies because the server hates trophies. The Tail Club. Capro spotted. Capro's killing a T-Rex. That's okay. He's solo. Respectable. I'll leave him alone. Up ahead, I think. I. And they hit me. Hope you learn your lesson. Shame. What a shame. Pick it. Guy is really salty about dying in a video game. I don't read it anymore. I keep global on because sometimes admin's typing it. Brilliant. This trophy looks like garbage. Is his body still over here? Trophy. Yeah, that guy shouldn't have hit me. I don't know. I was just helping him. Perfectly fine with leaving after that. After getting a bite and procking Ravenous to make sure I'm full health. It's hurt a little bit. Hey, whatever. What time is it? Yep, I'm gonna exit here. This is a great time to log off. Thanks for watching, guys. It was a little bit entertaining. I think the server's okay. I don't know. It's less fantasy than Apex Killers, but also it just seems kind of just as dead as Apex Killers, I'm not gonna lie. It does. Or, this one's... In fact, this server is way more herbivore biased because most of the modded dinos are the really OP herbivore dinos that exist. You want my honest opinion? People say, like, you know, I just don't like how there's so many flyers, and I wish they would just have limits. But my issue? I just don't like how broken, like, some of the herbivore dinos are, where it just feels like you can't even interact with them most of the time, unless they make really dumb mistakes. Like I forget its name. That thing starts with a P name. It's basically like a really fast version of an Anno. Insane damage. Lag. Jesus Christ. What the I think I just lost my trophy. It feels so bad. I think the server just exploded while I was trying to bring a trophy. I'm gonna try and log back in. I don't know, I think I think it just deletes the trophy. Uh, I don't know. Trophy gone from my mouth? Oh, well, whatever, I'll go to home game. Well, that's lame. I just denied a trophy. Thanks for watching, guys. See you around.